Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome into the stream tonight. What is going on, everybody? It is Indie Night, and we are continuing this wonderful game that we started yesterday known as Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. Good to see everybody already here, ready to go tonight. Welcome in Aruther, Legion. Welcome in to Clax, Venom, and everybody else who may already be here. Rhonda's here as well, ready to pick up on the mystery. What is happening, friends? What is happening? Luke is here. What's going on, everybody? Thanks so much again for joining us tonight. As just said, continuing the game, hopefully finishing Who Pressed Mute tonight. Question of the day for everybody is at the bottom as always, and decided to go with a little bit of a different one and just say, do you see your uncles often? Do you ever see your uncles, aunts, whatever, often? That's the question of the day. Obviously goes along with Uncle Marcus kind of thing. So that's the question of the day. So tell me about it. Do you get along with your aunts and uncles? Stuff like that. You used to live with multiple uncles? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Clax? Like, did your father and like multiple of his brothers live together, mother brothers, or what? Your closest uncle is 8 hours away, Aruther. Wow. Let's see. My closest uncle is 20 minutes. Well, probably about 40 minutes away. 30 minutes. Separate uncles at different times. Oh, okay. I got you now. So you live with separate uncles at separate times. 14 hours away. Wow. Your favorite uncle. Okay, what makes him your favorite uncle? Maybe that's what I should have done for my question of the day. Do you have a favorite uncle? But we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. So my hair is horribly annoying today, by the way. It's like all poofy for no reason. Super annoying. It won't comb down properly. My ears are like covered. It's really annoying today, and I need to... Can't do anything to fix it. Except for shower again. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'll get it corrected. But it's super annoying. I need to get my sideburns cut. They are like super in the way, and I hate it. The family? What do you mean the family? But yeah, let's go ahead and jump in here. You know how much you love your uncle and aunt in Tennessee? You'll actually go back mid-July once your lease runs up. Oh, really? So you're going to be moving back in with your aunt and uncle? Are you looking forward to that or dreading it? I mean, it sounds like you're excited for it. You like your uncle's family? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going to pick up right where we left off yesterday. So we did 3 runs yesterday or 4? Did we do 3 or 4 yesterday? Your uncle on your dad's side passed away when you were 14 or 13. You were very close with him. And then your uncle on your mom's side was in jail. And you're not as close. But other than that, your aunts, you talk to them every so often. Okay. Okay, so you get along with your aunts, but your uncles are not in the picture anymore. Well, that's unfortunate, but... At least you had a good relationship with them while they was alive and everything. So I have a positive relationship with both of my uncles. Nothing really significant or special. Just they exist, I exist, and that's about it. Hoping the internet. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you definitely gotta have good internet. Gotta have the good internet. All right. But let's do it, friends. Let's pick right back up and continue a new run on Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. So, actually, let's take a second here. Let's take a second here and review the evidence. So just let's kind of recap what we know, just to kind of give us a starting point tonight. So we didn't get a lot of actual evidence, but let's just kind of go through the characters. So we are Abby. We are, friends with Uncle Marcus. He's tasked us to help save him. He's poisoned, blah, blah, blah. So Aunt June, we know, is a drunk. And the only piece of key evidence we got is that she mentioned about hiring a hitman, perhaps jokingly. You're going to head out of Ruth, or all right, we'll be here for a few hours. You got plans once you move back? You'll actually go through with them? Okay. So we also know that she was the one that initially knocked over the candle onto Uncle Marcus. We know that she has a very negative relationship with her sister. Seems like her sons, she's a very negative person in general. Very sassy, very opinionated, likes to rule the conversation. with all that, she's not really a suspect in my mind as to who done it. Just because it seems like anything that's going towards her would be like kind of like just trying to fake us out kind of thing. Did we learn anything else super significant about June? She was more so just kind of gossiping about people. She would shut us down some. All right, moving forward with Bradley, we got no key evidence. Literally no key evidence for. We do know that he gave the quote-unquote painkillers to Uncle Marcus. We know that he likes murderers. He likes, you know, the dark web and stuff like that. He seemed to be hiding something about poisons. He didn't want to tell us. We tried a couple times to push him on poisons and he didn't break. We know he poisoned parakeets or something like that once. But again, I don't have any real suspicion that Bradley would have actually participated in the killing of Uncle Marcus. It just doesn't seem like Bradley would be one based on what we have so far. Yeah, he was an edgy teen for sure. That's all I remember of that. Lottie, we had a little bit of evidence on. We know that at the family reunion thing, she kept looking out the window and she had two phones, possibly a burner phone. So we know that. We also know that she's super, you know, preppy, super involved in pop culture and the internet world. She's apparently like an internet celebrity of some type with a lot of followers. We know that she is the one who rubbed Uncle Marcus's hand after it was burned with the quote-unquote damp cloth, which could potentially be a way to administer rat poison, which we learned it was rat poison. Spoiler alert, by the way, if anybody is concerned about that. Let's see. Anything else important about Lottie? She seems to be overall a nice-ish person. Seems to not get along with Bradley very well. That's all I had. I don't really have too much suspicion on her being the culprit. We have Mother. We know that Mother wants to take over the family business. She wanted everybody to get there early to discuss buying out Marcus from the family business. She obviously is similar to June, super opinionated. A little bit of, not quite as rude, but definitely still judgmental. Wants things her way. She has a seemingly not a bad relationship, but not a great relationship with Abby. So now she is Abby's mom, whereas June is Bradley and Toby's mom. What else did we learn about Mom yesterday? We learned that she was the one that threw. So we had two conflicting stories. She claims she threw her own drink on Marcus's lap and put out the fire. Other people said she threw Marcus's drink itself on him. So there was a little bit of conflicting information on which drink was thrown by her. She likes to sing, likes classical music. Not really much suspicion on her at this point other than the business aspect, but doesn't come across as somebody that would be one to actually murder. Maybe plan a murder, but not actually do it. Anything else that I'm forgetting about Mother that's important? Something about her, something else at the party about her, I believe we learned, but I can't remember what it was right now. Moving on to Nan. Nan is the one that I'm most suspect of right now, even though we have no official evidence. Just seems like, just seems a little suspect. She leaves out important details in the story. You know, she didn't mention herself applying the first aid to Uncle Marcus when everybody else did, so convenient that she would forget that. She was definitely happy to put other people under the bus, per se. Oh, starting off with a hydrate. All right, everybody drink up for Luke to start today. Yeah, exactly, Ghost, exactly. What else? So she was definitely putting, you know, some suspicion out on others. So she likes to talk. She can easily play the "I don't know what's going on" card, but yet she seems to be pretty familiar with the technology we're using in the meeting and, you know, all that other stuff. So she's the one that I'm probably most suspect of right now. Just on general hunch kind of thing. Not a lot of evidence, but just feels like it could be. Cuzzy says, last time you saw your uncle was in 2019 in England. You don't often see your family. You met an uncle for the first time. You knew about each other before. You met your aunts on both sides. Used to mispronounce her name. You met the younger sister of your mother in 2015 when they came to New Zealand. Is on your dad's side, and she met you when you were really young, and you met her again in 2019. Okay, well, it's cool that you have had some type of interaction with all your parents' siblings and everything. So that's pretty cool, Cuzzy. Welcome in, by the way, friend. We're just kind of recapping what we learned yesterday before jumping into a new run. So what else did we learn about Nan? Is there anything else? Did Nan have much relationship to the business? Nan's husband was the one who started the business, right? Could be a potential factor. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else super big on Nan. We didn't really get too much evidence on Nan herself. Did anybody even talk about Nan at the party? Like, did they say anything weird that she did or was doing? I don't remember anything. And then finally we have Toby, who is the second most suspicious to me. Has a short temper. Supposedly in Africa on like an expedition to teach children and save the world from global warming and such. We know that he was multiple times talking about saying that Marcus left him no choice. You know, tonight was the night or whatever they said. So it definitely seemed like something was happening between him and Marcus. That night. All your family but one is in the UK. Wow, that's pretty crazy, Cuzzy. Interesting how your family is very geographically spread. What else do we learn? We know that he doesn't seem to get along with Bradley very well. He doesn't seem to get along with his mother very well. I don't believe there was much correlation between him and the business. So I don't really know what the motivation for Toby would be to kill Marcus. I don't really know what that would be too much. Legion, you don't know your uncles at all? Really? Yeah. So Toby threw the drink into Marcus's face, which is one of the reasons we have a lot of suspicion on him, because that would be an easy way to poison somebody, potentially, would be to literally throw poison in their face and disguise it as trying to put out a fire, but he apparently completely missed the fire and just threw it on his face. So that was big sus. Yeah, I'm sorry you feel bad, Legion. I felt off today too. I slept too long. I've been low energy. Definitely been a weird day for me too, so I'm right there with you on that. Definitely felt funky. Is there anything else? We know that he was there early. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. I think that's the main focal points. So we'll go ahead and do another run, and let's do this. Let's do this. Warning, warning, may not be suitable, blah, blah, blah. Everyone seems a little sus. Sure. Well, see, that's my theory that makes the most sense, is that everybody worked together. But the way the game implies it is that a single person did it. I don't know why Uncle Marcus assumes that to be the case, but that's kind of what we have to go with.
You need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family. Like
rotten family. By the way, if there's any echo or anything, let me know. I realized there was a bit of an echo yesterday.
Okay, you got a point there, kiddo.
All right, so first thing...
Shit. Mum's calling me.
We know the right answer here is to not answer. So I guess we'll do it the right way for right now,
Come on,
right?
Abby, ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
Lose your voice, you started to feel terrible, dang.
See? Wasn't that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting.
told me that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family. I
Right.
told her Dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. I just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Family has
Well, I
secrets.
should
That's one thing that
really get
we
to
don't have much information on is what he's referring to there.
That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You can do this.
The family has secrets could be
believe in you.
referring to the grandfather
You know-
that disappeared or whatever.
You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here.
Really? I'm proud of you, Luke. I'm proud of you for
As
not
much
looking
as
it
I
up.
can. Remember, Abby. Find the poison. Find the proof. Find the killer.
The way he
Okay,
leans
everyone
forward
pick your
there
team,
freaks me
please.
out.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's
It's still
breaking
weird how
up.
it like skips a scene.
you
It doesn't
want to
play the
team up
scene with
with
us
me?
joining the meeting.
Still can't hear anything.
Right? That's weird.
Do you want?
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
All right. So our first choice is: do we want to team up with Mother,
Who's next?
June, or Nan? We've done all three of these now at different times, right? I think we did all three of these at a different time. June shut us down the first time we tried her first, right? So I'm interested to potentially try her again and see if we can make the opposite choice so that we don't get shut down, right? That'll be the first thing we did yesterday, the first thing we did today. That'll keep things consistent. So let's go with June again.
Okay, ready? Question 1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as thick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Songs from a strangulated cat? Ballad of a teenage narcissist hoe. Actually, I do know what it's called. She's rammed it down our throats enough times. It's called Vibing It. What does that even mean? Sounds like a massage chair. Or a sex toy.
What you do is push someone, and it's called vibing it. Yeah, for sure. So I'm trying to remember. So last time the right answer was saying who knows is what we went with, right? So do we want to potentially explain what it means, which will obviously make the aunt mad? I can't remember. I don't think we got information from her from this, right? So it might be better to explain what it means, tick her off, but then she might just shut us down. We did who knows before, so I think this time maybe we should explain what it means. Just try something a little different. So I don't believe we got information last time from June, rather, the auntie.
Well, a vibe is like a sort of a feeling.
Don't patronise me.
Sorry, I thought
Just
that.
ask the question.
Yeah, so that's what we knew would happen, basically.
My first track is called Vibing It. Not a single wrong answer there. Clearly a lot of fans on the floor tonight.
Your sister, Abigail, is an asshole. Who does she get it from?
Question 2. Capsy loved my track so much he had me guest on his latest song. What's it called?
That's something foreign, isn't it? Asian. The word's Asian. Just put that down before we run out of time. Asian. That's good enough.
So this is different. We didn't get this one before. So we can either answer that it's arigato, or we can take her side and say I can't remember either. So what are we thinking here? So we can continue to patronize her by proving that we know what's going on, potentially it could kind of tilt her into talking about the party because she's like, oh, well, if you know everything, you weren't at the party. You weren't at the party, so let me tell you this thing that I know. Alternatively, she could shut us down entirely again like she did the first time. So I see both sides having some merit here. If we say can't remember, then potentially this could segue into like, oh, but do you remember anything about the party? That is true. I mean, she gets mad if we agree with her too, so it goes both ways. Yeah, I think arigato, Mr. Roboto. We'll try arigato.
I'm pretty sure it's arigato.
Well, what the hell is that?
Thank you in Japanese.
That's Asian. I said Asian. Japan's Asian, isn't it?
Right. The answer is arigato.
Arigato.
Just give me a minute. I need to think of question 3.
I wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb. Well, I burnt his hand. Accidentally, but I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus. And straight away, his jumper just... up
So,
in
you know, I
flames.
wonder his
Well,
jumper
quality clothing
catching
does
into
not
flame like that
burn
is a relevant
like
factor.
that. So it just goes to show it doesn't matter how much money that man makes.
What if his jacket
he'll
was somehow
never
laced with,
not
like,
be
gas or
a
something, you know?
cheapskate Titos. Anyway, Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink right in Marcus's face, nowhere near the flames. So then your mother threw her drink on him as well, which did put out the fire, which was kind of a shame. But Marcus started wailing like a girl about his hand. He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your Nana got involved and started bandaging his hand. And then Bradley came in with some painkillers. And the fun was sort of over really then, which was sort of sad. But, you know, if it had been just me, I'd have left him to it. But he did look like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards and forwards again. It's all really rather wonderful.
Question 3. According to a recent poll from my fans, what is my greatest strength?
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
Like what?
I think she means her eyebrows.
I mean, why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her praise and compliments. It is pathetic.
Pathetic. Good to see you, Yas. You don't see your uncle very often. Do you have a good relationship with your, I don't know if that's technically extended family, but, you know, aunts, uncles, things like that? And yes, Ghost, yes. Sometimes more. So last time we said eyebrows, and then it turned out being wrong, right? So maybe we should go along with her on singing this time. I'm pretty sure we did eyebrows last time. Now, again, just like I said yesterday, we don't have to necessarily make the opposite decision in all circumstances. But... oh, was eyebrows was right? Maybe I'm misremembering then. Not in the mood to show her anything? Oh, really, Legion? Wow. I don't know why. You don't have to, I mean, you can definitely feel sick, but don't feel bad about yourself. So eyebrows was right? I could have sworn that we said eyebrows. Did we say singing? Okay, so let's push against June again, then we'll say eyebrows. Okay, I'll go with you guys. Ghost and Clax.
I do honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows.
Good Lord, she's worse than I thought.
I was really surprised when my fans said that. You know, I was like, what about my legs or like my teeth or my eyes? And they were like, oh yeah, we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
Sweet succulent hell is she talking about?
Good question.
Okay, so question 4. How many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh, Christ. That waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday a year and he thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose most affair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they? So I should give him a tiny bit of credit for that. But you're bloody glad he's not your dad, aren't you?
I guess so.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad that your daddy died, but it's been years now. But I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you now?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for her 6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this lucky charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point is that if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths...
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman.
Right, so
just
last
put the answer.
time we said 14, which was right. So we could go with her wrong answer of 13 this time if we wanted. I don't remember what the results were from 14 last time. Got one wrong with June. Maybe she'll be more likely to say something about the meeting if you forget about the questions. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the approach we took the first time we did this with her, right? Yeah, well, we knew Dad died. We've known that for a while. So it doesn't show the dad's here, but we know that so Lottie and Abby's dad is dead, and then June's husband, I guess, is divorced or something like that. So yeah, so 14 was right. So should we go wrong? Welcome back, Venom. I'm leaning towards going wrong on this and saying 13 because we did the right answer 14 last time, right? So we should try it wrong this time is what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll get more information because we haven't really got much other than the party story so far. So maybe we can try to get something more from her with going with 13 this time.
Fine. Yeah, I'll go with 13.
The answer is 14 times.
Oh, you are terrible at maths, Abigail.
But you were the one that
No,
said...
I said I didn't want to lose this quiz.
It's going to be 15 in a couple of months. Oh, can't wait. I've got some guest appearances booked while I'm out there and some super fun tie-ins with like really great brands.
Oh, for God's sake. Lottie, are you seriously expecting us to just sit here and listen to you brag about your dismally self-absorbed and terminally shallow life, or are you going to ask us some proper questions?
You know what? Like, fuck you. Someone else can do a round now.
It's a miracle.
Thanks.
Interesting. So a little bit of a different ending there.
I'm never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
Yes, we know about this already.
He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder.
You notice how her
that
fingers are in like a
famous
gun
astronaut?
shape,
It's
which
not
is
the
drinking
exact
wine?
gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
All right, we've heard that a billion times.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff. I also have some new... Oh! News that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
So we already know the answer to this just by process of elimination last time. So we had already gotten all the information we had here, unfortunately. Okay, well, it looks like we probably should not have done Aunt June on the first one. Now we know for next time. So we already had all the evidence we could have gotten here. All right. And we didn't actually get the Lottie looking out the window story this time because we made different decisions. So the previous choices were actually the right ones or whatever.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold. Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin. Actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece. Or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune then?
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly
so we
explain
definitely heard
what's
this a
going
few
on to a
times now.
slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy. Brrrr, brrrr. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically.
Yeah, maybe, Rhonda. Alright, so what are we thinking here? So we've done all three of these before now, right? We switched it up each time. So the thing to think about is the information that we get is never going to be about themselves, right? Like, we're not going to learn about Toby from Toby. You know, we're going to learn about it from other people, right? They're crazy? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much everybody is in this family. So if we're suspect on Toby, it might be better to try to go back with Bradley or Lottie again. Maybe we didn't do Lottie. Did we do Lottie second yet? I think we did. I think we did everybody second. You think Bradley, but don't push? I think that's a possibility. I think I'm fine with going back with Bradley again. Let's try it, because we haven't done this one in a while, so this might refresh us on some things, too.
Hey Bradley, how are you? Who's that on your t-shirt?
You've never heard of Keith Wilson Keys before?
Should I?
Yeah, he killed 6 people in one weekend. Medford, Oregon, 1997. They called him the Beaver State Cleaver Killer.
Yeah. Oh, him. He's a good one. I didn't realise that they put serial killers on t-shirts.
No. He's not a serial killer. He's a spree killer. And yeah, you can get a lot more than this if you know where to look.
Everyone be quiet and listen carefully to the first piece.
What's going on for you tonight, Groover?
La 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 la.
Oh, I think I know this. I think it's Beethoven. I mean, I guess Beethoven's a pretty safe bet because it's either going to be him or Mozart, right?
La 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 la.
So, I can't remember which way we did this before. I think we asked what Bradley thought before, right? I think. So we could just answer the question ourselves, and maybe he'll feel left out and want to get involved or something. He could potentially still just not respond. I think we did that last time. So I think if we're trying to get different things, we do want to do some different answers in here. So I think answer the question yourself is different.
I'll go with Beethoven.
And that was, of course, Fur-Elise by the great man himself, Beethoven.
Ah, we got it right.
Piece number 2.
La 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 la.
This is different.
You should tell her.
I'm not going to tell her.
Mum, I think you've pressed a voice filter by mistake. There should be a button on your screen.
Is that better?
Yeah. Perfect.
Obviously, I can hear what I sound like, you stupid girl.
Hello? Hello. Well, thanks for that, everyone. You're all a great help. Moving on.
So that was different.
La 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 la.
I can't even remember what we're supposed to be doing now.
La 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 la.
So do you like music? I mean, stuff like this. Classical music.
I like the ones that sound sad.
Yeah, me too.
Flick, are we seriously supposed to just know these? I mean, give us a clue.
Well, only an idiot would need a clue for these. But I suppose.
Cock off.
Here's a clue. The composer was German.
Well, that's barely a clue, is it?
Fine. The composer's first name is Johann.
Well, I can think of 2 composers that are definitely German.
Who?
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Are you cheating?
He's just so concerned about the email.
Where did you just go? Were you Googling the answers or something?
The answers?
Have you got amnesia?
No, the quiz, sorry, yeah. What was the question?
There wasn't a question, it was...
Oh, yeah. Mum's song. How far did we get?
You said you knew 2 German composers.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry, I can't remember right now. Bach? Yeah, and Beethoven. The 2 Bs.
You're being so weird.
Sorry.
Okay, so we haven't had this exact decision yet. So the answer is Bach, apparently. So do we want to get the answer right or wrong here? He's indicated that he likes classical music a bit. So maybe us getting it right could establish rapport in that way and be like, oh, yeah, we both like this classical music. We could also get it wrong, and maybe that would distract us from the quiz enough to have a conversation about the party or something. Looks like most people want to get it right with Bach. We can try that. All right, let's get it right with Bach.
Let's try Bach.
I'll be Bach.
I can't believe
the
I
Terminator.
got that wrong, even with such an easy clue. Well, the answer is Johann Sebastian Bach's Minuet in G minor. Bach, Werke, Verzeichnis, Anhang 115.
Snappy title.
Why are you always trying to make jokes?
I don't know.
You're not funny.
I'm not sure what to do for my next piece. It needs to be something with power, yet emotional heft. Be patient while I think.
I mean, what does your mum get out of this music?
I'm not sure. I think she just likes it.
I mean, she was playing some of these pieces of music at the meeting.
The meeting?
Yeah, it's like she was trying to show everyone she was in charge. It wasn't even her house. I think she's just got, like, a thing about trying to control whatever's happening, you know?
What was happening?
A lot. Maybe you should have been there.
This next piece is so obvious.
Okay, so he gave us a little bit there.
But for some reason, it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right, yeah. It's a good one.
La, 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 la. That piece was the incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my 4th piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to be there. It was just, there was this thing at work and...
Should have been there. He needed you.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman.
Yes, we've already got
she
this.
Thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet. It's like, she meant dark web. obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And, yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Bradley, do you know something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Bradley, what? Shit.
Fabulous birthday so far.
Why would it be deleted,
Do you
Legion?
think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Yep, so we got both of these. Nothing new
Abby.
here.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus?
Oh.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
All right. So, well, ironically, we already had both pieces of information from this one as well. We had a repeat of the Hitman information, and then previously we gotten the Lottie information. So it seems like we're accidentally covering all the ones that we had already got all the information for, unfortunately.
Okay, listen up, guys.
Keep on
My
moving.
signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again, and I'll...
Flick, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll, team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument. Cool. Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys. Hey, Auntie Felicity, look, just give me a chance and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me
All
ever
right.
again.
So now we have the choice between Mum, Nan, and Auntie June. What are we thinking this time, friends? I think we've done all of these at different times, right? We could try to double down on June. We could, of course, go back with Mother, go with Nan. Trying to remember, are there any of these that we haven't done? Have we done Nan yet? We didn't do June yet with this? It's possible we didn't. Maybe we didn't do a double down on June. You might be right. I was leaning towards June, so yeah, you could be right. So yeah, I agree with that. Let's go with June here.
Hi.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
Maybe we know nothing.
So we're gonna mix things up here and we're gonna be doing some of the workshops that
No, I
I
think
teach
we did do
in
this
the
with you.
schools. And I'll be awarding points for empathy.
Welcome in yet another.
That's not a quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise where we can have fun and learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby, like a normal person.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Toby, ask a fucking
Right, because he pulls out the questions here, right?
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? Wait there. No, I knew you'd do this. Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Yes, we definitely did
rain,
this one before.
Toby, for Christ's sake, just say rain. Just like his
Right.
father.
So what is going on there? Yet another?
Embarrassment.
Yet another double A fan? Double A fan? I'm not sure what that exactly means, but welcome in. If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself, and thanks for joining us. Yeah, so last time we got it right and said increase, so we might want to switch it up and go decrease. Because last time we did it the right way, right? I mean, why would we have to get these right? Because last time we got them right. So if we're trying to get different information, we should get it wrong, right? We got water vapor wrong. Oh, okay. So you're saying that we should get all three of them right. We could try that. We could try doing this, getting them all right and see if anything changes. That's a possibility. So is that what we want to do? Do we want to try that? I can see both ways having merit here. We'll try it. We'll try getting them all right and see if anything changes.
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail. I'm sure you can handle it.
The answer is increase. Things are only going to get worse unless we act.
Well, what a lucky guess. Congratulations. You have the equivalent brain power of a flipped coin.
Thanks.
Question 2. Which greenhouse gas traps more of the sun's heat? Carbon dioxide?
So this is the one we got wrong.
Or water vapor?
Another 50-50. It's clearly as much as Toby's tiny mind can take. It just goes to show it can cause permanent damage having one's head permanently stuck up one's own arsehole.
So last time we did carbon dioxide, right? So we're going to do water vapor this time? Yeah. Okay. Let's give water vapor a shot here.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
So the answer is water vapor. Bradley, my breath isn't a greenhouse gas. Please take this seriously.
You fluked 2 in a row.
Oh, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
Don't risk it or ask about the meeting. What does don't risk it even mean here? Okay, so this is new. I don't know what don't risk it means. Don't risk talking about the meeting? Don't risk the quiz? This is not very clear. We could ask about the meetings. We haven't got to do that with her, right? I can see this going both ways. If we don't risk it, she might volunteer something because she likes to lead the conversation. If we ask, she might just be like, you should have been there. I'm done with this conversation. And just shut us down again. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Let's let her lead the conversation.
Seems like we make a pretty good team.
Like a seagull and a jet engine.
Question 3. As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s. But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
So last time we went with the trolley answer of the French. So we should probably say disease this time to get it right? Because we're trying to get all of these right? Yeah, so we'll go disease.
I'll go with diseases.
The correct answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very easily. So it's not just us in the firing line, guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
For God's sake, I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing. I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Look, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
Well, at least we got some points. I just want to beat your mother. I just want to see the look on her face.
Auntie June, I have to ask you about something. About Uncle Marcus.
Do me a favour. The next time you speak to that arsehole, you tell him to stop asking questions about Daddy.
Grandad?
Yes. He was pestering your Nana about it all night at the meeting. It really quite upset her.
What was he asking about?
What you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he has a very hard time moving on. He never quite got to grips with the fact that his mother died giving birth to him. And his father, my daddy, your grandfather, hated him for it.
Okay.
Grandad hated him?
Well, that's what Mummy always told me.
I never knew that.
She said even after they got married, your grandfather could never quite forget what happened to Marcus's mother. Marcus was just a constant reminder. Mummy says that's why Daddy killed himself.
I thought you died in an accident.
No, that's just what we told other people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Every night, I can hear their voices. Shouting, screaming at each other.
Who?
That's the last time I ever saw him. Just watched the back of his head as he walked out the door. Only I could remember what they were saying to each other. He was shouting at her that he hated her. And it stopped. And I crept up to my room. I used to like looking at the stars. And I thought Mummy would be coming up to bed. But then I saw her moving slowly across the lawn towards the lake. And she had a wheelbarrow with one of Daddy's suits inside. I didn't think it was strange because she was always destroying Daddy's things, to prove a point, to win an argument, but why would you put a suit in a wheelbarrow? Well, unless I'm just imagining it, it's so hard to remember the truth, and you spend so many years trying not to remember anything at all.
Auntie June, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens?
Okay, so we got a lot of information.
Is that it?
What?
The thing you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know? 1 year.
Okay, so we've heard this before.
His business partner was trying to kill him.
Wow.
Yes, that he was getting threats. Anonymous emails. Anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, so we got quite a bit of interesting information now. So, Marcus had a terrible relationship with his stepfather.
Kid.
Or no, his actual father.
Abby, please.
Because his mother died in childbirth, and then I guess June was the step.
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you?
Wait,
How
I got it
can
all
I trust
backwards.
anything
I got it all
that
backwards
you
now.
say
Hold on.
now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh,
You actually
so
missed
maybe
a
I
very
took the threats
important
a little
scene just
too
now,
seriously,
guys.
But how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know
that. As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying! Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want?
Yes, we've heard all this before.
Is that what you want, Abby?
This is still manipulative from Marcus, though.
I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
So obviously we have to trust. Before we do this, what was the new information we got? Okay. So Nan was the one with Granddad's suit. So wait, okay. So Granddad was Abby's grandfather, who is now dead. Hold on a second here. So I don't know why it doesn't have those people on the tree. Oh, it does. So this is Granddad Eddie. So Eddie, is this the right Granddad? And then, okay, yeah. So this is Margaret. Okay. So Margaret is the one that died in childbirth to Marcus, and then apparently Granddad Eddie did not get along with Marcus. And then maybe Nan was involved in Eddie's vanishing in 1969 / apparent not. So apparently they said it was an accident, but apparently it was really suicide, according to June. And Nan and Granddad Eddie fought over it. Okay, so we got quite a bit of information there now. Interesting. Yeah. Nan could have potentially poisoned Eddie, Granddad Eddie, originally. You hate your nose? What are you talking about, Legion? Don't trust him for the laws? Yeah, just ruin the whole thing. So that was actually quite a bit of good information that we got there. So, yeah, so she could have killed Eddie, potentially. Okay. Alright, so we are going to trust Uncle Marcus, obviously.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
So, listen, I think some of the stuff Auntie June told me could really help us. You okay?
Fuck! No! I just spat out a bunch of fucking maggots!
There's nothing there.
Fucking everywhere!
Uncle Marcus, I can't see any maggots.
Fuck! Abby, get help!
What?
Fucking snake! This fucking snake, Abby, is choking me!
There's nothing there.
What?
There's no snake. It's really not there.
Hallucinations have started, Abby. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
So we still missed one piece of evidence here, though. So I wonder what we needed to do. We probably need to get the first question. Maybe if we get all the questions wrong, it gives us a piece of information, too. Oh, your nose is hurting? Gotcha. Hey, but we still got some good information about Nan, so that's something to go off of. Alright. Hey, X-Spill the Tea. Is this a game? Yeah, this is an FMV, choices matter, interactive movie kind of game. What's going on for you? It's on Steam. You can do !game info to look at the Steam page.
I better get back in there then.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much longer.
Uncle Mark. What is it?
I'm out of time. No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough. If you want to save me, you gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
I guess this is it.
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos. Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks. No harm in that.
A couple of drinks? She's had a cellar full.
Look, nobody has
Cellarful.
anything ready, but I do. I have questions, lots and lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this.
You are going to play nicely, aren't you, June?
Of course I am. I always play nicely.
Okay, so now we have choices here. We could potentially double down on Bradley, try to get more stuff from him. We could go with Nan now that we got this information about Nan to see if we could confront her with the evidence. It doesn't seem like that usually happens. Or we can go with Toby, who we've not really interacted with at all this time. Have we done all three of these before? I'm actually not sure that we've done Nan at this point before. So we could try that. Or, again, we could do the double down on Bradley to try to get more information in this round. So, I can see this going either way. What are we thinking here, friends? What are we thinking? You think Nan? That's kind of where I'm leaning. I think Toby's my third. I think between Nan and Bradley. You want Nan, Clax? Okay, let's hit Nan.
Oh, hello, love.
Hi.
Heaven help us with your Auntie June doing a round.
Question 1. Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of a bus stop?
Oh, crikey. Which one was that now? It was Toby, wasn't it? Some protest or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
Okay, interesting. So we can either ask Auntie about the meeting immediately or focus on the questions. So now one thing to keep in mind is that Nan is very talkative. She doesn't really, she's not super even paying attention to the game. It doesn't super interest her. So it seems like asking her about the meeting directly would probably get more information out of her. The question is it the right timing to ask her about the meeting? Should we let the game go on and ask her later? Something like that? Yeah, I could see it backfiring, but I do agree that ask about the meeting is probably the safest bet here. So let's go ahead and ask.
Nan, I need you to tell me everything you remember about the
True.
meeting.
Oh, love, it was a load of fuss about nothing.
I really need to know what happened.
So,
Hush now, we're missing the quiz.
the carjacker was Bradley. My son stole my car, and everybody said it was my fault, even though I'd only asked him to reverse it into the drive. Anyway, c'est la vie. Question 2. What is the point?
Oh, no.
That's what I want to know. What is the fucking point?
Nan, is Auntie June okay?
She's got a lot going on. You know how she is. She can be reckless. She doesn't really care about looking after herself or anyone else. Ever since her dad, ever since then, she's had an awful temper, a violent temper. She was forever getting into fights at school and after school. I tried my best, but...
Interesting. Okay. So Nan is giving us some information on June here about her fighting in school and stuff. Nothing too surprising here. So we can either comfort Nan and be like, oh, don't worry about it. You know, it's in the past. Or we can kind of push her, probably upset her more, but maybe she's the type of person who would give us more information if she was upset, right? It's also interesting that she is super defensive about the meeting sometimes, right? Like, she doesn't want to talk about it too much. Nan is definitely going up on my suspicion list. I can see this going either way, but I feel like pushing is probably what should be done here. I feel like if stop upsetting so the thing with stop upsetting might allow the conversation to come off of June and back to the meeting. But maybe if we keep asking about June, she'll talk about June at the meeting. Maybe let something slip about what happened because she's upset, right? So yeah, I think asking more is probably the safer bet here.
Nan, do you think Auntie June could ever hurt someone? I mean, seriously hurt someone? Nan, please, if there's something that you're not telling me, if you saw something at the meeting...
I didn't see anything at the meeting, but...
But what?
I'm just thinking about your Auntie June. Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
No.
One day, she came home early and overheard the girls she was living with making fun of her in the kitchen. That same night, June offered to cook them all a meal. She cut up tiny bits of raw chicken and mixed them in. Well, she gave them all such bad food poisoning that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said was, yes, that was the point. Thankfully, the girls never pressed charges, and the university threw June out, but as far as they were concerned, that was the matter resolved. I know she's my daughter, but it frightens me sometimes what that girl could be capable of.
Well, this is taking ages. So the answer I was looking for is... Hang on, what was the question?
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now.
And imposter. Ha ha ha.
I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one.
So here is an interesting question.
Whatever happens.
Here is an interesting question.
Just choose.
What if...
Please.
What if Marcus has to die to find out the actual truth? Just something to consider. That could be an aspect. It's possible that us giving him the cure is actually incorrect in the overall solving of the mystery. Hey, Flank, good to see you. What's going on? And Brazilian, good to see you as well. So both of these are... So it's actually an interesting choice. I mean, obviously now, minor spoiler alert, we know the answer based upon process of elimination. But I think there is a chance that the game, you know, the correct answer in the game might be not saving Marcus. Just something to think about. I think for right now, we'll stick with Thallium and save him. But I think there is a possibility...
If you say so, kid.
That saving him actually makes it insolvable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cuzzy. I just wonder if maybe once we have enough evidence, if he has to die in order for us to like have enough evidence to accuse somebody. You know, once they know he's dead, maybe something, they slip up or something. Good to see you, by the way, Flank. Do you like decision-making games like this, Flank?
Uncle Marcus?
You hear that? You hear that? The sound of my vitals is improving.
The sound of my vitals improving.
You did it! saved me.
Shit.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Now, Abby. Now, why don't you go and finish this thing?
I can do this.
All right, so we got both pieces of information from Nan on that one. So that was actually a really good round for us. So good job on that one. Right? Yeah, that would be really funny. We talked about that before, Ghost, if it was like randomized to a degree.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I think very...
Okay, so this is new. Oh! So now we actually... Okay, so we haven't got to do this before. So we actually have enough information to accuse somebody now. This is the first time we've gotten to come this far. Interesting. Okay, so let's take a look at something here. So we have 4 pieces of evidence now. So I wonder if that's maybe the maximum is 4? Well, we can't... So the way it works, you can only accuse people that you have enough evidence for. So the only person we can accuse is June. I don't think June actually did it, but that's the only person we can select here. So we kind of just have to do this. So that's actually interesting how that works. So I don't think this is right, but we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Probably going to be the butler.
Auntie June.
I can get on with my quiz. Good. What are you doing? I've got a brilliant question lined up about Lottie's father. I'm rather hoping it's going to make her cry.
I know it was you. You poisoned Uncle Marcus. Oh my god.
Oh, that's been coming, I must say.
Was that the guilt?
What?
Did the guilt make you do that?
No, it's the wine. What have I got to feel guilty about?
I just told you before you threw up. You tried to kill Uncle Marcus. You poisoned him at the meeting.
What? Well done. Whoever it was.
It was you.
Oh, fucking hell, Abigail. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. I can barely keep track of what day it is, let alone plan an intricate poisoning. Christ, especially at the meeting. God, I was off my face. Look, I'm not surprised someone's had a go at the old prick, but it wasn't me. I'm sorry. I know you'd love to ruin me like this.
What?
Oh, you hate me. I terrify you. I'm the product of what this family can do to you, how it can destroy you. But you know what? It's exactly why I hate you. You still got a chance. You're young, you're smart. You can still get out now before it destroys you. But you won't, will you? Because you're just like me. You're too much of a coward.
I don't know what to say.
Take a long look at your future, Abigail. Now look at me. Let it all sink in.
Can I look away now?
No.
Okay. That was weird. So I wonder if maybe to beat the game, we have to get all of the accusations? Maybe? I do wonder if this is going to be like a Clue-type twist where it is going to be all of them or something. I mean, I think it was Nan as well. That's my suspicion. That's been my suspicion since day one. But we have to find more evidence against Nan is the thing. You think it was Mom Ghost? So what's your reasoning for that? Hey, what? No, Purple, no, what are you doing? Don't say stuff like that. Purple, absolutely, nope, nothing like that. You can't look at achievements, you can't look at spoiler stuff. Absolutely nothing like that. Nothing like that, friend. That is huge spoiler stuff, and just don't say anything else like that, please. Don't say anything else like that. Assuming that those two sentences were linked, I'm making an assumption there. I'm going to mentally disassociate those two topics in my head and hope that that was not spoilery. But yeah, so my assumption at this point is Nan, based upon the information we have. She does seem to hate Marcus Ghost. I mean, but I think that's too easy of a thing. Like that's the type of thing that would be too obvious for a game like this, right? Cherry, good to see ya. Cherry says, question of the day, you see your mother's side uncle often, but your father's side you don't. So do you get along with him? Do you have a good relationship with him? Yeah, I'm going to skip the credits. Just kind of talking about, I did want to look at, speaking of achievements, I did want to look at something. So you can accuse Auntie June there. Interesting, okay. So yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe we actually have to accuse everybody in order to get the ending. I don't think Toby is too obvious, but I still think that Nan is the most suspicious. So now the question we have to think about is who do we? Because if we're trying to get evidence on a certain person, then we have to choose the other person that's going to give us that evidence, right? So, the obvious people, we know we got one piece of evidence on Nan from June, but we know we missed one. So, it's possible that we need to go back with June to hopefully get more information on Nan. Also, possibly, Mom could give us more information on Nan as well. So, just something to think about. I'm trying to think about who would be the most likely people to give information on Nan. I feel like it would be those two, right? Like, it doesn't seem likely that, I don't know, that Bradley or Lottie would have information on Nan. But I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about that too much. All right. Yeah, I played some Fortnite. I played the where they took out building. It's actually a decent game now. Building just makes Fortnite not fun. Yep, new game again. You got it, Groover. Okay, well that's cool. We actually got to make an accusation, so we made some progress in the game. We're gonna skip the setup.
You need to shake them off.
All right, we're gonna skip this. We're gonna not answer. We're gonna move a little faster through it this time. So we've seen all this.
Team, please.
Okay.
Fine.
So, who do we want to team up with first? So last time we did June, right? The most recent time we did June, and we got information on Nan? Wait, no, so I can't remember. Did we miss? I can't remember now. Did we miss information with June? I need like a freaking diagram and like of which direction we've taken on the paths. Kind of wish this game had something like that. So I'm thinking, what if we start with Mom? She could potentially give us some information on Nan as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's start with Mom. Basically,
Oh,
guys.
so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right. You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just think you look great in anything.
Okay, question 1. Whenever I'm in Dubai, I go to Dimitri's chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question. How on earth am I supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is, it'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
So, we did this one before, but it was quite a while back. I can't remember the choices we made. I think we told Mom the answer last time, right? You're a banana. You look like Abby. What? Yeah, I think we told the answer last time, so we could try switching it up and going with pretend you don't know. We also... It's also possible that we need to tell her the answer. I can't remember the results of how this one went now. It's been too long. It's all running together a little bit now, so... We'll go with pretend you don't know for now.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure. Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2. I like to use my channel to help others. So which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
Didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces. That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some of Greenpeace's stuff once. It's all recycled. You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. You're going to need to catch up with the story. I'll try to fill you in as we go a little bit, Cherry, but TLDR, Uncle Marcus is poisoned by presumably one of the family members. We are working together to solve who did it. We're collecting evidence as we go through. We just now got a piece of evidence on Toby, which might mean that we get to accuse Toby if we do this right. Basically, everybody is suspicious in their own way. I am personally most suspect of Nan due to the history, the grandfather aspect, things like that. But everybody has their own aspects that make them suspicious. So some of the scenes will be repeats. And I'll let some of them play, but the ones at the beginning I'll be skipping like that. Most of them I'll let play through, though. So now we can either let the discussion about the meeting go, or we can ask her about the meeting again and push. So let's think about this. So we know that Mother is super hard-headed. We know that she wants to be the center of attention. So it's possible that if we ask her again, she might not give us anything and just be like, why are you going on about it? Like, you're being super annoying. Like, might even just hang up the team or whatever. If we let it go, we might not get another opportunity to ask. But then again, she volunteered this the first time, right? So maybe we should let her volunteer it again, potentially. So, looks like most people want to let it go, so let's go with let it go. Let it go.
How do you spell green pieces?
Piece of something. Piece of my mind.
The answer to that one is green pieces. It's a cause very close to my heart, so everyone here can go support them. I know you've got the money.
Well, I'm not giving them a penny. I mean, that's not fashion. It's just cardboard bloody tracksuits.
Talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero-worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dark.
The cherry part is still interesting to me, though.
Anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Now, how you missed by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him.
See, she says she poured Marcus's drink specifically.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this viral dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
That's an important thing, too. You know, Mother is super, she values keeping the family together and stuff, which I think supports that she would not kill Marcus, because as much as she hates him, she wouldn't do anything to tear apart the family. Because she, you know, she's the one that kind of puts these meetings, these quizzes and stuff together, right? So, toilet duck? Wrong murder game? Yes. So, so last time we did this, we chose Shaker, right? So why are we doing singing here? Are we doing it just to be different? Are we just trying to do the different answer this time? Trivia Marcus party. Trivia murder Marcus. Yeah, I like that. Mama's quiz, pretty much. We got it wrong last time, so we want to switch it up. Okay, again, I don't think we always have to do the opposite answer, but sure, we'll go with singing this time.
Just pick an answer.
The answer is singing. Yesterday, I did an a cappella version of that orange juice song from the advert. It's doing serious numbers.
The advert?
You were right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships, I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator.
All right, so last time we got this right by saying 12. So do we want to get it right again? Do we want to get it wrong? Is there any benefit to us getting it wrong here? Because last time we did this, we got it right with 12. So I'm trying to think, is there any benefit to us getting it wrong here? We've gotten them all 3 right so far, right? So maybe this is another one where... maybe this is another one where if we get everything right, we'll get more information. Yeah, we'll try that again. I agree. We'll go with 12.
Is it 12?
Fine. Just be quick about it.
Be quick about it.
The answer is an unbelievable 12 wins. My coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone like me, but like, I think I made the right call leaving to find a new challenge.
New challenge? She broke a toe, threw a massive hissy fit and quit.
Someone else can go now. I'm getting, like, really low on my social battery. This is, like, hard work.
Thank God for Renata. If it had been me taking Lottie to all her competitions and lessons, I'd have
Renata?
died of boredom. It was basically the only reason I paid Renata. Worst au pair we ever had, apart from the one who stole my jewellery. But even she knew her way around a kitchen. I've just remembered something. Auntie June once tried to pair Bradley with Lottie. Renata said he came to 2 sessions, sulked the whole time, and didn't even attempt one step.
How is Bradley?
Oh, same as ever. Weird and eternally disappointing. That boy must be on a database somewhere.
Was he being weird at the meeting too?
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger than usual, kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a bad mood because he'd been blocked from another one of his social media sites. June said he put up a photo of a severed foot. Imagine seeing that if you'd just gone on to get tips for a sourdough starter.
Yeah, imagine.
Okay, well, we got some more evidence for Bradley randomly. Yeah, so you were right about being right.
I'm never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
Okay, so we've seen this a billion times. We'll let it play, though, just in case.
He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact
Famous
gun,
astronaut.
It's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some news that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities.
Yep. We know this. We know this.
Let's take a look at what we have.
We can probably skip this one, but we'll let it play just in case. Oh, so we did miss one here. So we needed to get question 2 wrong. We need to start taking notes because this is going to be hard to remember all this. So basically, if we team up with Mom, we need to get the first one right, the second one wrong, the third one right. Maybe is how that works. I think. Yeah. All right, Cuzzy, you're the note taker. Just remember, what round? This was round 1. So if we team up with Mom first, we need to get the second question wrong. I think. You're getting the sticky notes? Thank you, William. Right, wrong, right. Yep, there you go. All right. All right. So we still got evidence, though, right? So we got evidence for... Our first piece of evidence for Bradley, that he was in a bad mood. And then we got one for Toby, right? We got the on edge all evening. I think this was new, right? Oh, oops.
Toby was going mad.
Yeah. Okay. So that's one we just got. Okay. Yeah, we have at least one thing for Bradley now, so that's something. Okay. So we got 3 pieces for Toby, so that's cool. Okay. I'd like to get a 4th piece for Toby, and then we could actually go ahead and accuse him too to get it off the list. All right, let's move forward.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
I wish they let Nan go.
Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we?
All right, I'm going to skip this again. All right. So now for round 2, we can team up with Toby, Lottie, or Bradley. So we're wanting information on Toby, right? So we probably don't want to team up with him. We'd rather team up with Lottie or Bradley. I think we've done both before. We just did Bradley, right? We did Bradley last round. So we should probably do Lottie this time, right? And then maybe we'll get a 4th piece on Toby. I just can't remember if we've already got all the information from Lottie or not. Yeah, so we 100%ed Bradley. Right, okay. So we'll go with Lottie.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion.
What should I wear for my live stream
You would?
tonight?
I'll wear cerulean.
I'll wear bright
Thanks,
red.
babe.
Everyone listening? Good. La 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 la.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know the name.
Bach, toccata and fugue in D minor.
Bach.
Oh.
Easy.
Yes.
Well, I think
that was quite an easy.
I think the important thing is that it's not necessarily just
in
about
D minor.
which answer we choose, but the sequence in which we choose them.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the meeting. It's like her hype song.
She did?
Yeah. She said something about it helping her gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
Okay, so it's been a while since we did this one. I think that the last time we did it, we pushed on the meeting. We know that Lottie loves being complimented and stuff, so we should probably just say nice one. Maybe we did nice one last time for that same reason. It's really hard to remember now. This would have been yesterday. I can't remember. I can't remember which one we did last time. I think we should probably go ahead and just compliment her, though, if we're wanting to get the most information out of her, right? That seems reasonable to me.
Well, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god, you missed a mad one the other night.
Yep.
Did I?
Yeah. Like, so much random stuff happened. I was speaking to Auntie June, and she said she had this, like, big, horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like, closure.
That is weird.
I know, like, if you're gonna have something specially made for the meeting, at least make it something we can all enjoy. Like, what's wrong with pizza?
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next piece.
Interesting.
La da 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 la 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 la.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Liszt, Hungary Rhapsody number 2.
Is it?
A Hungarian Rhapsody number 2, yeah, that's it.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, that was new. Surprising, actually. So she got that candle that she accidentally knocked over
And
for
that
the
answer
meeting?
was clearly the charming Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 by the original rock star, Franz Liszt.
I knew it.
Now give me a moment while I think about my next piece.
No, that was Uncle Marcus who was on fire.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby.
It's also interesting how we never get a third email.
Where did you go?
What?
Are you okay, hon? You look all, like, frowny. Don't you worry about getting lines.
No. Yes. Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to your skin.
Oh, yeah, will do.
Okay, so this is new. So now we can either ask questions about Marcus or ask questions about June. So let's take a look here really quick. So we got a 5th piece of evidence on June. Interesting. So we have a 5th piece of... Oh, I see how this works now. So the bar on the left is filling up. Once you get to the magnifying glass, you have enough evidence to accuse. I see how this works now. Okay. So maybe there is... What is it? Looks like at least one more, maybe 2. So there must be 5 or 6. Probably 6. Probably 6 pieces of evidence for each. Okay. So that was pretty unexpected. So I wonder if having extra evidence is good here. That's interesting. So do we want to ask more about Aunt June to potentially get more information on her, maybe the 6th and final clue, or we could try to ask about Marcus himself? If we ask about Marcus, I mean, that could give us more information about him and whether we should actually trust him. This is kind of a tough one, actually. I feel like if we ask about Marcus, that might come off to Lottie like we're not paying attention to what she just said, and she might get mad about that and be like, why are we talking about Marcus? Weren't we just talking about June? You know, that kind of thing. So I feel like June might be the right answer here. She also could say, I just told you about her. Were you not listening? So I could see it going kind of both ways. Marcus, we'll go with Marcus. I mean, that's my initial inclination, so let's go with Marcus.
What was Uncle Marcus like at the meeting?
Honestly, pretty hostile.
Really?
Yeah, he's just got that vibe, you know, like he just thinks everyone is out to get him.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not.
So we did not get information from that one, really.
Oh my god. Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is my favorite ever seen. I'm putting this on.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Was that the toilet duck?
Answers. Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That effect is funny, you think?
That was Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just like listened to it over and over and over.
Okay, so I think the last time that we did this, I think we asked what she means. I can't remember this one. It's been quite a while. I can't remember. If we ask what she means, what are the repercussions of each? So if we ask what she means, what do you mean that was your ringtone? Oh, I'm kidding. It's just an app. Is that what she said? No, like I'm just kidding. It was the. I can't remember. I can't remember which way we did this. Maybe we did pretend last time. I can't remember which way we did it. So I'm trying to think about which would actually be better. We got a posture check from Legion. Everybody sit up straight. Fix your spines. So we're going to agree. Oh, yeah, I remember that being your ringtone. Okay, we'll go with that, sure. I think that's the opposite of what we did last time.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Just don't tell anyone, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Duh.
Right, well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh, none of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
So, Lottie, I need to ask you something.
Yeah, gotta go, babe. Bye.
Okay.
So that one was not a great one.
Fabulous birthday.
But we got something, right? Drink up for Legion. Or Luke, rather.
We're going to finish a single round this evening. Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
Favorite. I thought we got one. Did we? We got the Marcus was being aggressive, right?
Abby. Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Hostile or whatever.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
We've
No,
done
I'm
this
not
one before,
built for this
right?
shit.
Can I skip this
What are
one?
they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, I
Uncle
can't.
Marcus? Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got.
For some reason, it didn't let me skip this one.
Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Wow. So yeah, we definitely. Oh yeah. And we got the candle thing from June from her too. Yeah. So we got kind of 1.5 things. We got the little bit of comment on Marcus, and then we got the one thing about the candle. So we definitely need to redo Lottie on round 2 because we're still missing 2 pieces of evidence. So note takers, Lottie round 2. We're missing 2 pieces on question 2 and 3. Yegor, good to see you, says, question of the day. You used to see your uncles often when you were younger. You mean like when you were younger? Do you get along with them? Do you like your aunts and uncles? So, unfortunately, we did not get too much here, sadly. We did not get too much here.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Get in teams. Okay, we've seen this a billion times. All right.
As if you never speak to me ever
All right.
again.
So for round 3, do we want to team up with Mom again, Nan, or June? Which did we do last time? I can't even remember. Man, this is hard to remember. I really do need to have like a diagram in front of me. So I think we did we doubled down on June last round, right? I thought, oh no, we went Nan last time. Or we did June. Oh no, now I'm second guessing myself. I thought we did June last time too. Did we need to repeat her? Dang, this is hard to remember everything now. We did June last time. Okay. So did we miss anything that we need to repeat her round 3? I don't think so, right? I think we did well last time on June. I think. So it might be good to double down on Mom again here. I think that's what we did first time, maybe? Second time? We missed one on June last time? Gotcha. So we could do June again to try to get that one, but I can't remember the order that we did it, though. I can't remember the order that we did it, and that was before we started taking notes, right? Oh, this is a tough one. What are we thinking here, friends? Have we even done Nan? I can't remember. Everything is so blurry now. Everything is so blurry. I'm gonna have to start taking notes legitimately. Like need like a piece of paper and a pen. I got a paper, but I don't have a pen. Guess I'm not taking notes myself. Obviously, I could take them on the PC. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to open a new notepad because this is... Maybe I got poisoned? Yeah, maybe I'm the one that's poisoned in real life. Alright. So we're going to have to start taking some notes here. Alright, so we are currently... So let's see. So what are the notes that we've taken this round? So round 1, we did who this round? Round 1, we did June, right? I think we did June round 1. I can't even remember now. Or no, we did Mom. We did Mom round 1. Yeah. We did Mom round 1. Round 2, we did Lottie. And we missed. And so we have... how do I want to take notes? So I guess 1 we got right. So I'll put an X. And then 2... we got a big O because we're... Actually, I'll do it this way. I'll do O for success, X for fail. So then we got 3 is a fail. So on round 1, Mom, what did we get there for 1, 2, and 3? So did we get all of them, or which one? Or did we miss one? We missed the middle one, right? Yeah, we got the first one. We missed the second one, and then we got the third one. And then specifically on that one, it was right. It was right, wrong, right. Okay. And then on Lottie's, I don't remember the order of right, wrong. Do we remember the order of right and wrong on Lottie's just now? Anybody remember? I can't remember now at all. I'm just going to leave that one off. All right, so round 3 is what we're on now. And we're going with who? So I think maybe we should double down on Mom here. Right, so second was Marcus. We got no information, so we're going to do we need to do the right answer on the second one. And then we need to do, we don't know what the third one will be necessarily. And then we need to do the right answer on, so I guess we need to do the right answer on all of those, maybe. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and go with Mom again here. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3. All right, So let's do it. Let's do this. All right, Mom. The crown.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this round, no matter what.
No
Well,
matter
it's
what.
just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're doing what I like to call empathy scenarios. It's kind of quiz, kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a scenario, and you can score points by how well you empathize, okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay, first scenario, picture this. Imagine that you're humble people. I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family. So, you're humble people. You've lived in the same tiny fishing village your entire lives. And you're facing the twin threats of globalization and climate change.
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the question?
Remember, guys, we're looking for empathy here. Points for empathy.
Oh, how am I supposed to just conjure up empathy?
I have no idea.
Is it a charades type thing? Are we supposed to act it out?
Yes, Mum, that must be it. You're a genius.
Well, if he wants a performance, I'll give him a performance. But if I humiliate myself and Toby still makes me lose this bloody quiz, empathy.
So I guess that's the hint, is that we need to win.
Is that empathy?
Okay, so yeah,
I
so
think
so fairly certain the last time we did this, we complimented Mom, and I think that ended up being wrong, right? Yeah, so we want to have a word with Toby, right? Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Toby, this is just supposed to be a bit of fun for Mum's quiz. Do we really need to think about this admittedly very important and very sad stuff now?
See, it's that kind of attitude that makes doing this round so important, yeah? Now, imagine this. A mystery illness starts sweeping through your little fishing village. Ooh, actually, I've got some resources that might help you engage with the subject, okay? Let me just share them with you.
What?
Let me just catch up to where we were. Okay, so the symptoms of the disease are vomiting and diarrhea.
No. Toby, turn that off right now.
The people of this fishing village can't just turn it off, Auntie Felicity.
Toby, turn that off right fucking now.
Okay, so we won't use the resources.
Why did I have chili for supper?
The mystery illness starts sweeping through your village, but the nearest hospital is 200 miles away. What emotional toil does that take?
Do you want to stop, Mum?
No, I'm not looking at pictures of shit without getting some points. If he wants a performance, I'll give him a performance. The devil is here. The devil is in our homes. He comes at night, comes to snatch us away. How will our poor little fishing village cope?
I don't even know what's going on right now. So do we want to praise the performance or join in? So I feel like both of these are bad. I mean, this is different than what we had last time, so we don't know for sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're trying to win, so we want to do the empathy. So what she's doing is obviously very insulting, right? So we should probably, but we have to, like, both of these are like supporting her, right? I guess we got to join. We'll join.
Look out for the devil. Oh, for God's sake, Abby. Don't just copy me. Think of your own thing. And as he comes, the children quail. They know not
I'm a
what
fisherman,
to
and
do.
I'm scared
We will
of
get
missing
rid
out on our
of the
quotas
devil.
and of fish, and I've lost my net.
Pray for our village.
Auntie Felicity,
Yes.
that's actually really reductive, yeah? It's even pretty offensive, you know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take 5 points off you.
You can't deduct points.
It's my round.
It's my quiz, and you're not taking a single point off me, you arrogant prat. Just ask a question, Toby, an actual question. A normal, proper question.
Okay, this is weird. It's kind of like we're being forced down a certain path here. So we can either compliment Mom or criticize Toby. What are the benefits to each here? So if we criticize Toby, he might just like end his round immediately, and then we don't have a chance to get information from Mom. Alternatively, he ends the round early. That gives Mom a chance to talk to us one-on-one about the meeting. If we compliment Mom, she might say like, you understand me, Toby doesn't. I wish you'd been at the meeting instead of him, or something like that, right? Toby does have a short temper. We could potentially make him blow up. Oh, yeah, that could be fair. So what if we criticize Toby, he gets mad, and she's like, this is just like what happened at the meeting, right? Yeah. I don't even know if it would get on her good side, though. She might take it as patronizing again. Yeah, I think criticizing Toby might be the right choice here.
You're so right about Toby. He is so arrogant. And a prat.
Yeah, June made a complete mess of those boys, but they don't help themselves.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but...
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question. The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz.
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I
You're
am
done.
doing a...
Another disaster? Why do I even bother? I tried to do something nice, something selfless for this family.
I know, Mum.
I know, Mum. Is that your total contribution? Christ, Abby. Oh, let me get a word in.
Wait, Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar.
Okay, so
Abby.
this is the same thing we got
I always hoped you
before.
wouldn't fall for it, and perhaps I should have done something when you were younger, but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you'd realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful, always painting himself as the good guy, the victim. A few years ago, he thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was sent all these threatening emails.
Just like we get.
Anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcus was the one writing them.
What?
He went mad. He bought a gun, bought a guard dog. It was all bullshit. Completely in his head.
No, I don't understand.
It's all an act, Abby. Don't get sucked in.
Yes, exactly, Clax. Alright, we've seen this before, right? Nope, I can't skip it, so apparently this is considered a new scene.
We need to talk. Abby, please. Please.
Artful escape, ha ha ha.
If we had more time, I could explain.
Alright, we've seen this,
You
right?
said this was real.
A family that would never fucking
so
lie.
we're gonna trust Uncle Marcus.
Huh.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
Okay, so listen, I think I managed to get some useful stuff from Mum. Are you okay?
How many spiders do you see on my hand?
What?
Just answer the question.
I don't see any spiders.
Fuck. Shit, did you see that?
No, I
Fucking crow in here. Ah! It's going for my eye.
I can't see anything.
So
There's
this
nothing
is slightly
there.
different.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
So we missed one here. Actually, we missed both on this playthrough. So before we had one, so we got this one horribly wrong. But there's only 2 things, interestingly, so I don't know what the exact combination would be. I mean, we didn't get the Toby thing this time. Wait, were there only 2? Did we only have 2 options just now, or were there 3 dialogue choices? I had 3. Okay, that's what I thought. So, I think the one that we definitely need to do is... So what were... Anybody remember the order we just did? It was obviously wrong. So what was it? It was... We should not have criticized Toby was the 3rd one. We should have... What was it? Was it compliment instead of criticize? Join and then criticize. So what was the other one, though? There were 3 options, right? So there's a certain combination that we need to do. So the first one we did join and criticize. So those were probably wrong. So we probably should... We did Toby, join, criticize. Okay, so we need to probably do the exact opposite of that. So we did Toby wrong, we did join presumably wrong, and we did criticize wrong. And it's not necessarily that they're all wrong, but possibly. Not necessarily wrong. Because again, it could be a certain combination. Maybe we have to get the first one wrong, get the next 2 right, things like that. Okay, let's continue.
I better get back in there then.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much longer.
Uncle Mark. What is it?
I'm out of time. No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough. If you want to save me, you gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
I feel like there's a weird scene edit right there, because you notice he puts a cloth in his pocket, and then the next scene he has his cloth back out. A little weird.
I guess this is it.
I mean, that's one of the theories that we've had for a while, Cherry, is that Marcus is not actually...
I'm telling you,
I guess we know he's poisoned.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let you
All right, we can skip this. All right.
Always play nicely.
Do we want to play with Toby, Nan, or Bradley for round 4? All right, so this is round 4. So we're wanting information on Nan, right? We did Bradley before. We already have everything with Bradley, right? A Jackbox ticket. You just used every Wholesome you had highlighting this message. Also, hi, Cherry. What? I'm so confused. So... Oh my gosh, I accidentally opened the freaking Steam keyboard again. I hate everything about this Steam keyboard. Alright, so we've already done Bradley, so Nan, we did Nan last round, right? So yeah, I guess we'll do Toby.
Hi, Toby.
What was that?
Me?
No, I thought I heard something outside the van. I think we're okay. You can't be too careful with these militias.
No, of course not.
We haven't done this.
Okay, everybody, respectfully shut up and listen to me. Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counselor that I was neglected.
We haven't done this one
God,
before.
here we
So
go.
that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father.
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Oh, so apparently we just haven't done this option yet somehow. I don't know how we missed this one every time, but we apparently have. So, do we want to answer the question in the quiz, or do we want to ask Toby about the meeting and neglect the quiz? I don't think so, Ghost. I'm not. That could be the case, but I don't think so. So if we ask about the meeting, does he? So how important is the quiz to Toby? The quiz seems to be relatively important to him. But maybe this is something that he doesn't seem to want to talk about it. So this could potentially just let us slide off the topic. He also could feel like we're not caring about his dilemma. It's a tough one. Ask. Yeah, I guess we'll ask first. We'll try that.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand. I don't know what, but he looked pretty uncomfortable.
So, for
we got
those of
something.
you that venture to answer, the correct answer is 6 times. All because I wouldn't let him see the man who cheated on me, who cheated on us for 7 years.
She's really gone over the edge.
Question 2. How many of my boyfriends has Felicity stolen? Now, I'm going to make it easier for you. Let's just count the ones while we were at school.
Jesus! Our mums are a nightmare, aren't they, Abs? I mean, that's why I'm so glad I had my dad. You know, he helped balance me out. He gave me my moral compass.
Wasn't he done for tax fraud?
Everyone makes mistakes, Abby. Dad was always there for me when I really needed him. You know, apart from that 18 months, of course. But he was better than a lot of dads I can think of.
Well, some of you clearly think very highly of Flick and rather less of me. Well, let me tell you. I had oodles of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge. You got to think bigger.
Okay. All right, we got a posture check from William. Everybody sit up straight. Fix your spines. Get comfortable. Oh. An appropriate quote. A little tax evasion. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That's funny. That's funny, actually. So we can press Toby for more info about Lottie at the meeting, maybe? Or we can ask what he means about his dad, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what this is referring to. Yeah, we got some information on Lottie just now, Cuzzy. I'm not sure here. What are we thinking here, friends? What are we thinking? Do we want to ask Toby what he means or press him for more info? He seemed to not want to talk about it, but he still gave us information last time, so maybe we should push again. You know, let's take notes as we go this time. So we did Toby. Question 1, we did meeting. And that seemed to be the right answer. So question 2 is either press or ask. See, I feel like pressing might be the better choice here. Because it seems like he responded better than that. We can try ask. Looks like most people want to ask. We can do ask. If I don't freaking open the Steam keyboard again, oh my lord. I have no words for how annoying this thing existing is. Alright, let's ask what he means.
Better than a lot of dads. What are you trying to say?
Mum's told me all about your dad, Abby. You know, he wasn't exactly father of the year, was he? You know, all the business trips, all the nights working late. I mean, which birthday did he miss again? Sorry, which birthdays?
Interesting. So he's randomly coming at us directly with regarding our dad? It's kind of unexpected. So we can either curse him or answer his question. I mean, I feel like if we curse him, he's just gonna shut down and not give us anything, right? Maybe. But then again, he is a hothead somewhat. So maybe this tilts him into giving us information like, oh yeah, you'd say that. You don't even bother. You don't support this family. You weren't even at the meeting. You know, something like that maybe. What are we thinking here, friends? What are we thinking? It's a tough one, actually. It's a tough one. Cold of an Alaskan. Ha ha ha, Legion. I see what you did there. I don't know. I guess we can try to tilt him, right? So wait. That was we did ask for the second one, right? And I'm not sure if that one was right or wrong. So 3. Guess we're going with this one. All right.
Fuck off, Toby. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you know what? Sorry, Abs. I hold my hands up there. I went too far.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose. Please.
I mean, presumably he's in like a hospital setting or something, maybe. We're not 100% sure on that. I guess we'll still save him this round. Yeah, we'll still save him this round. We haven't done Polonium, that's true. It could be something different. Maybe they both save him. That could be a twist. What if 2 of them save him? Alright, we've already seen this. So we learned that Lottie handed Uncle Marcus something, but we missed the second one. So I don't know if the ask was right. I think the ask might have been wrong, and the last one might have been wrong as well. I'm not 100% sure on that. Not 100% sure on that. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of information. We got Lottie information, right? That gives us 3 on Lottie. So we need, if we can get 1 more for Lottie or Toby, we'd be able to challenge them at least. All right, let's continue.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I'd think very...
Oh, interesting. So we actually have enough evidence for Lottie now. Oh, so the amount of evidence that we get must vary from person to person. Interesting. So it looks like Lottie only has 4 or 5. June has 6 or 7. Interesting. Okay. I mean... yeah, I don't think it's Lottie, but I mean, we might as well just accuse for the sake of getting it off the list of things to do. And again, maybe the game wants us to accuse everybody before we can beat it, right? So, Lottie. Ow.
Lottie?
What, babe?
I know what you did at the meeting. I don't know why.
I don't know what you're talking about, babe.
Look, it's over, Lottie. Just tell the truth.
I am.
Lottie, what's going on?
It was only a bit of coke.
Excuse me?
What?
Just for some extra cash on the side, and my supplier's like really legit, so I'm only ever selling the pure stuff, so I'm basically doing my friends a service. I wasn't even supposed to be at the meeting. There was a super huge party going on, and everyone was looking to me for the... you know...
The drugs?
Yeah, exactly right. I couldn't just let them down, so a friend came over and collected the stuff. I only came to the meeting because I wanted to see Uncle Marcus to give him my audition tape. Sent him like 1,000,000 links and he's never replied, so I assume the guy must be pretty analog. I'd be great for one of his movies, wouldn't I?
But you poisoned him.
Lottie, have you been selling your sister LSD?
No! I only do coke. All natural.
Uncle Marcus was poisoned at the meeting, and it has to be you.
Babe, why would I want to kill the guy who's going to put me in his movie? It doesn't make any sense.
Shit. Shit. It wasn't you.
Oh, shit. The quiz is over, right, guys?
Lottie, what's going on?
I've got to go.
Who's at your door?
It's friends.
Friends?
Yeah, we play this game where they try to kick my door down and I hide.
Lottie!
We're done here, right? Awesome quiz, guys. Happy birthday, Mum. Gotta go. Bye!
Abby, you'd better start explaining all this right now.
I really don't think I can.
That was a really bizarre ending. What's going on, Cream? Good to see you tonight. I guess Lottie's a drug dealer that deals cocaine. I guess Lottie's a drug dealer. Now she's speaking your language. Hey, Cactus, good to see you back, friend. It's been a little while. Where you been? What's been going on, buddy? You've been thinking about it all day, Legion? Yeah, I mean, I still agree that's the most likely. I think it was the cops coming to get her because she was a drug dealer. I think that's just like the ending that we get from that one. But she didn't kill him, obviously. I mean, I think that's pretty clear from the way it happened there. That's interesting. Yeah, that seems like what it is. A money thing, probably, or something. Well, okay, we got another ending in the books. So, I mean, that's 2 of 6, right? So, I mean, hey, progress is progress. Alright, and we actually are taking better notes now, so hopefully we can actually, get this going. Alright, I gotta pee really bad, and then we'll do another run here. So, BRB, friends, think about the possibilities of who it could be. Alright, I'm alive and back. Yep, no reading achievements, no reading achievements. Alright. Alright. Let's keep on going. Alright, so let's go ahead and do another run here, friends. We'll do another run here. Oh! Keep on trucking. Yeah, no, please don't look up spoilers because it's easy to accidentally let things slip. All right, we're gonna skip.
You need to shake. Don't
skip.
answer it.
Don't answer. Skip. Skip.
Okay, everyone.
Skip. All right.
Fine.
All right. So where are we at now? So last time
Who's next?
we did mom, and we got one thing wrong. So do we want to retry mom here and get all the right information from her? Yeah, so that would be probably the easiest way to do this, right? Is just kind of check it off the list. So let's go ahead and hit mom again.
Oh, so you want to be in a team? It'll be some sort of bizarre education, won't it?
So this is, which is she? This is asking about her diet. So last time, just now, the right answer was saying pretend, right? Yeah, it was pretending we don't know. Yeah. Okay, so this one's pretend.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Should we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure. Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2. I like to use my channel to help others, so which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
Didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces. That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some of Greenpeace's stuff once. It's all recycled.
Okay.
You're literally wearing someone else's
So last time we chose let it go. So this time we want to ask her about the party again.
So green pieces, as in a piece of pie.
How else would you spell it?
Oh, maybe it's not what it meant.
The answer is green pieces. They're going through a really tough time right now, so it's like your perfect chance to give something back. You can find the donation link on my socials.
How she can call that a charity, I don't know. First time I've ever agreed with Toby.
So why was Toby so keen to be at the meeting this time?
I don't know, he was on edge all evening. Kept trying to get Uncle Marcus on his own. Cornered him every time he stood up. Marcus looked like he was being hunted down. God knows what all that was about.
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I
Okay, we got another piece for Toby.
Shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father
I think we've already heard this, but just in case I let it play.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Link in the description, pretty much.
Foul-smelling candles.
Pretty
right
much.
Onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dug, it smelt like. Something chemical, anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. The how you miss by that much.
Weird how, like, throwing the drink in the face isn't even considered key
So then
evidence.
I poured Marcus's drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting.
Actually, interesting how the
about
dialogue
Auntie
is a little
Judy
changed there,
burning
too.
his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video.
So now the
last
question
week
is, do
of
we
her
want to get
doing,
this
like,
one
this
right or
viral
wrong?
Dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
So do we want to get this one right or wrong here? We want to get it right, you think? Legion says get it wrong with... No, singing is right. We want to get it right? Okay, so we'll go singing.
Just pick an answer.
The answer is singing. Yesterday, I did an a cappella version of that orange juice song from the advert. It's doing serious numbers.
You were right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships. I can work this out. Lottie.
So there's
only
actually
danced
4
between
choices in
10
this
and
one.
14, and there was a dance competition every. What was it? Every 4 months. Now Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and. Oh shit, no one in real life.
This
knows
is the
maths
4th
without
one,
a
right? This is the 4th
calculator.
choice we've done, or is this the 3rd?
I've got one on my phone somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think we've said 20 yet, right? So we could get it wrong here. Yeah, let's get it wrong this time. Let's get it wrong this time.
I think it's 20.
Fine.
The answer is a record 12 wins. I mean, my coach said it was the best he's ever seen, and he's been doing it for like 90 years or something. Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, Mum, I wanted to ask you a question. Yeah.
Yeah, so that should be all the evidence from that one, I think.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
All right, we've seen this
You
enough
told Mum
times.
about your latest purchase.
See, now I can't skip it. Even though this is it's not
He's
new.
bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder.
I guess this
that
is technically a
famous
different
astronaut.
sequence or something. It
It's not
counts
the
as a new
exact
scene.
gun. It's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Blah, blah, blah.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some new
I guess that's where it's different, was at the very end.
news that could really help us. The doctors have managed
Alright,
to
so
narrow
we know
the
all
poison
this.
down.
Nope, this is apparently new too.
3 possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
Yep, so now we got 100% on Mom round 1. All right, so round 1 Mom, 100%. So what did we get new? We got the Toby cornered Marcus as new, right? We got the Toby cornered Marcus as new. So now we can actually accuse Toby, so that's cool. So we at least have a different ending we can get now, so. Yeah, so we got all the evidence. Okay, cool. So now we are going to move along here and keep this going.
Yeah, signal's not great.
All right. So now do we want to team up with Toby, Lottie, or Bradley? Last time we got 2 wrong with Lottie, so we could try doing the Lottie thing again to get the right ones, right? We also did Toby earlier today or yesterday, right? I mean, we've done everybody at some point now. I think Bradley we already have 100%, right? Did we already say we have 100? So do we want to try Lottie again, or do we want to do Toby this time? I mean, it might be easier just to go with Lottie again, right? And try to actually get it because we missed some evidence on Lottie, right? I'm pretty sure we missed some evidence on Lottie. That's what my notes say. Yeah, we'll go with Lottie.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Hey,
Just trying to
babe.
figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to
So this is
drown
the
out sound
singing
of
one.
arguments, to be honest.
So last time we said nice one, and that was the right thing. So do we want to do that again and say nice one again? And try to get all three of them right this time? Because we got 2 of them wrong last time, right? So we should probably say nice one again, I believe. I think that's the right decision here.
Well, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god, you missed a mad one the other night.
Did I?
Yeah. Like, so much random stuff happened. I was speaking to Auntie June, and she said she had this, like, big, horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like, closure.
That is weird.
I know, like, if you're gonna have something specially made for the meeting, at least make it something we can all enjoy. Like, what's wrong with pizza?
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next piece.
Sorry.
Don't apologise
skip
to
that
me,
part.
babe. Apologise to your skin.
Okay, so last time we asked more about Marcus, so this time we should ask more about June, right? Pretty sure that was what we did wrong last time. Yeah, so we want to do June. Okay, so let's ask about June.
So, do you remember anything else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old pisshead.
Right.
She really hates Uncle Marcus, though. Everything he said seemed to make her blood boil. That hatred goes way back to, like, when they were kids. Like, seriously, every time Marcus said something, Auntie June would get up and start pacing the room to try and chill out.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now.
Oh, we got more evidence. Apparently this is considered a new scene. I can't skip it.
Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this online.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Answers. Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
I can't stop it!
Do you know
What's going on? Story time with John. Welcome in, Raiders.
Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just listened to it.
So we've already heard this.
And over
What is going on?
and
Story
over.
time. Looks like you were playing Little Nightmares. Nice. Like I didn't love Little Nightmares, but it was a decent little playthrough. What's going on, friend? Hopefully you had a good stream. We're currently playing Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. This is an FMB Choices Matter story-based murder mystery. So we're trying to piece together what happened, and we're collecting evidence so we can make accusations and such. And so that's where we're at now. So last time we were here, we chose Pretend You Know, right? Or did we choose Ask? I can't remember now. We pretended we knew about the... thing. Yeah. So we're going to ask what Lottie means. We are going to ask what Lottie means. All right.
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognizing all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I strained something. Oh, none of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
Oh my god, that was actually so much fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of gutted I missed the meeting now. Seemed like it was pretty entertaining.
It wasn't all that.
What happened?
Bradley being Bradley, as usual. He's like a weird little kid who's like always trying to gross you out. Except this time he was like pissed off with me over nothing.
What was he mad about?
Has he ever shown you his collection?
No, but he has offered.
Oh my god, don't do it. I asked him about it like once, and now he's obsessed with updating me every single time he gets a new piece of, whatever you call it, murderabilia.
What stuff did he show you?
Dead mouse in a jar, a knife someone used to slit their throat, and like this thing he said was a shrunken head. Ugh. Anyways, he was pissed off because he thought he lost something. I don't know what. He was like really freaking out, and he was scared I'd taken it.
Wonder what he'd lost.
He's like really excited to show me these 2 poisons. He said they were extremely deadly and like super illegal.
Poisons?
Yeah, he must have been like freaking out he'd get caught.
Lottie, do you remember the name of these poisons?
God, no. Actually, I think he sent me an email about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't impressed enough, so he had to like prove to me how deadly they were. I never even read it.
Please tell me that you still have that email.
Who deletes emails, babe? They're like made of air.
Lottie, can you send me that email, please? Babe.
Oh, I really need to set Bradley to spam. Here you go.
This is totally new.
Holy shit.
Oh god, I just remember the half-decomposed sheep skull he showed me. No.
Interesting.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence.
Okay, interesting.
My favorite.
So we got some information just now. Very interesting. So now we get the email, blah, blah, blah. I don't think he did. I don't think he moved up the sus list for me. I think that somebody stole the poisons from him.
Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
No, I'm not
Alright, so we've
built
already...
for
Now
this
this is
shit.
considered new.
What are they going to do to me?
Abby, stop!
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, Cherry.
What, Uncle Marcus?
I could try the polonium one this time.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Okay, yep, so we got all 3 pieces from Lottie. Alright, so Lottie, round 2 is now 100%. So we're getting information. So, specifically, we got 2 pieces of information, right? We got... Bradley has poisons. The poison must be polonium or thallium. And then we also got a... So June has 7 things, apparently. And which one did we get new? We got the hates Uncle Marcus one.
Anything else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old piss.
Yeah, okay. So we got that she just hates Uncle Marcus there. Interesting. So did we learn anything else important? We learned a little bit about Bradley having a collection, which we kind of already knew. We learned that he has access to 2 of the poisons. Well, everybody has access to 2 of the poisons. Technically, that makes June more suspect, too. Technically speaking. Used it on Marcus? Yeah, exactly. And that gives them a, you know, a scapegoat. So, I mean, it seems like a good thing. So, did we learn anything else just now? We learned that Bradley sent an email about it. Bradley seems to be, like, maybe attracted to Lottie or something in some way. Which is kind of weird, because aren't they, like, half siblings or something? Cousins. But, interesting. So, we got an extra thing for June. I wonder if something happens differently if we accuse June with all 7 pieces of evidence. That's interesting. And now we can still accuse Toby. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's keep on moving here.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit.
All right,
As
so
if
we
you
know
never
this.
speak to
All
me
right, so last
ever
time
again.
we did Mom for a second time, and we got all 3 wrong. So we got to try Mom again here, right? And we got to do the exact opposite of what we did last time. Yeah, it could be something different. Because we got all three of the moms wrong last time, right? Okay, so let's go with mom.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this round no matter what.
Well, it's just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
All right, we're going to skip this.
Is that empathy?
All right, so last time we chose
so.
have a word with Toby, and that was apparently wrong. So we should probably tell Mom she's amazing this time. Is that right? Or is it possible that we... Because have a word with Toby wasn't necessarily the wrong answer. It's possible that maybe the next two were wrong. I don't know. It kind of goes both ways. But I guess we'll go with tell her she's amazing, right? I guess we'll go with tell her she's amazing.
You're going to be awesome at this, Mum. You're an amazing actor.
I know. Although why Toby can't just do a normal bloody round, I don't know. He's been all over the shop recently. Well, mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was off his head at the meeting.
Yes,
I
we've heard
overheard
this
him
before.
Talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me no pleasure to say this at all, but I do worry that he might be hitting the source, like his mother.
Relate to this. Rising sea temperatures mean the fish you seek have moved further away from the coast into dangerous waters, unsaleable waters. Your livelihood is literally abandoning you. How does that make you feel? Come on, really exist as these people.
Fine.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
I think the last time we did this, we praised her performance, right? So now we want to do join in? Even though last time we chose join in, though, right? Oh, this is tough. So the last time that we did this exact order, we did praise. But last round, whenever we did mom round 3 rather, we did join. I don't know which one is right here. I think join in is probably right? I think join in is the right one here.
Oh no. I'm never gonna see fish again. I just hate fossil fuels.
Abby, what on earth are you doing?
Wow, Auntie Felicity, that...
Yes.
That's actually really patronising. These people are far braver, have far more resilience than you could ever imagine. They would never give up. They would face any danger for their families, for their way of life, yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
Right, exactly, Clax.
This is supposed to be a quiz, not a fucking TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So, let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but...
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question? The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz?
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance. You're
am
done.
doing a...
Another disaster? Why do I even bother? I try to do something nice, something selfless for this family.
I know, Mum.
So it's the
I
same
know.
result. So yeah, it
Is that
seems like
your
we need to...
contribution?
I think that we
Christ,
need to
Abby,
do the first
let me
one
get
the
a
other
word
way
in.
Wait,
and
but
then...
Mum, I need to tell you something. Something
switch it
really
here.
bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar.
All right, so we've heard this a billion times. So I
I
don't
always
think we need
hoped you
this.
wouldn't fall
I apparently
for
knew
it.
that.
Perhaps I should have done something when you were younger, but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me...
I don't think
perhaps I
so.
should
I think
let
it's the other way.
You realise.
Well, yeah,
Mum,
exactly,
what are you
exactly,
talking
Jerry.
about?
I think that's exactly
I
right.
really don't see it, do you?
Toby, then praise, and then I don't know the last one.
Paranoid deceitful.
So unfortunately, we
always
didn't get
painting himself
anything.
as the good guy, the victim.
We didn't get anything new
A
this
few
time,
years ago, he
unfortunately.
thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was sent all these threatening emails, anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if
That's
Marcus
tricky.
was the one writing them.
That's tricky.
What? He went mad. He bought.
I mean,
a
we at least got the
gun,
first one right.
bought a guard dog. It was all bullshit. Completely in his head.
No, I don't understand.
It's all an act, Abby. Don't get sucked in.
So we've seen this, right? Nope. Apparently not, technically.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't gonna follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know.
I could just kill
why
Marcus
I didn't
and just
tell
say,
you.
screw it.
I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
The uncle from
doesn't
Jackie
make any
Chan.
sense. You
Umogwegwe
tell me
Fighty
the
Sao.
story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
By the way, if anybody hasn't answered the question
Abby,
of the day, don't forget to do so.
Dying! Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
All right. Oh my gosh, I accidentally opened up the Steam keyboard again. Why does this happen? Why is there not just a button to close it? All right, so obviously we're going to trust.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby.
All right, so we've already done this. So yeah, so we still missed one here. We've still missed one. Say what, Clax? So yeah, so I don't know for sure on the exact order that we have to do round 3, Mom. That's a tricky one to get this piece of information. This must be an important one. All right, let's keep on going though.
I better get back in.
I am. I always play nicely.
Okay, so now last time we did Toby, and we got the first one right, the last 2 wrong. So do we want to, well, we may have got the last one wrong. I don't know. Second one was definitely wrong. So do we want to do Toby again here? I think we already 100%ed Bradley is what everybody was saying. Or what Clax was saying. So yeah, I think we'll just go back. We'll just do a full repeat. Yes, Yumo Guegwe Fighty Zal. Alright, play with Toby.
Hey, Abs.
Toby, do you know anything about Bradley's poisons?
His what?
Bradley
this is
has
new.
had 2 poisons in his collection. Have you seen them? Have you touched them?
What are you talking about?
If you know something, you have to tell me.
Honestly, Abs, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Toby, tell me the truth.
Abby, I couldn't give less of a shit about Bradley or his weird hobby. If you've got a problem with him, take it up with him.
Okay, everybody.
So that was new.
Respectfully, shut up and listen to me. Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that I was neglecting
Oh,
him
God, here we
so
go.
that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father?
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Okay, so interesting. So it looks like that the sequencing that we do does somewhat affect the conversations. We still have the same overall choices, but there might be additional information that we gain based upon the sequencing, which makes sense. To go back to your question from way earlier. So last time we did ask about the meeting, and it was right. One thing important to note, we've never done it the other way. We haven't done answer the question, because we did Toby for the first time, round 4 last time. So there's also the option, do we want to try to get everything right, or do we want to try all of our different options? Something to consider. For now, I guess we can ask, right? Now you want to answer? I mean, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. We'll try the same thing as last time and see if we can change it up.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand.
And we learned that was her audition
tape. Pretty uncomfortable.
So, for those of you that venture to answer, the correct answer is 6 times.
Oh,
all because I wouldn't let him see the man who cheated on me, who cheated on us for 7 years.
She's really gone over the edge.
Question 2.
Okay.
How many of my boyfriends has Felicity stolen? Now, I'm going to make it easier for you. Let's just count the ones while we were at school.
Jesus! Our mums are a nightmare, aren't they, Abs? I mean, that's why I'm so glad I had my dad. You know, he helped balance me out. He gave me my moral compass.
Wasn't he done for tax fraud?
Everyone makes mistakes, Abby. Dad was always there for me when I really needed him. You know, apart from that 18 months, of course. But he was better than a lot of dads I can think of.
Well, some of you clearly think very highly of Flick and rather less of me. Well, let me tell you. I had oodles of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge.
All right, we got another hydrate from Legion. We're drinking a lot of water tonight. You're never going to get that game redeemed, Legion, if you're wasting all your points. Okay, so last time we did ask what he means and it was wrong, so we need to try press and see what happens.
Did you see anyone else give something to Uncle Marcus?
I don't know.
Toby, tell me now.
Felicity. I mean, you know, your mum. Yeah, she was offering things for him to eat. You know, hors d'oeuvres, canapes, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I think he took one in the end just to shut her up.
Abby.
Good news.
I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make
You're not going to use your points now? Everybody, another posture check for Luke.
I need you to pick one.
Everybody stand up.
Okay,
Fix your spines.
Whatever happens.
Oh, it actually eliminates the third choice.
Please.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So it actually takes the choice away entirely. That's actually really cool how that works. I like that. That's actually really cool. I like that. So I guess I want to try polonium. I really do, because we haven't seen it. I still worry that maybe he has to die. I really do worry that that could be what happens. What if he has to die to catch the killer? And I say we can still accuse somebody. All right, we're going to kill Marcus.
Polonium 210.
Thanks, kid. Okay.
And it could still be a twist that he was poisoned by both or something like that.
Bottoms up.
No. Marcus! Marcus! this? No. No. I'm gonna find out who did this. I won't let you down again.
It's still a weird facial expression. Okay, so we did get some more information here. So we got another mom clue, which we don't have very many mom clues either. We got that mom offered food to Uncle Marcus, and that was all we got, right? Yeah. All right. Right? That's what I'm saying, Rhonda. There are some weird things. Watching someone die via Zoom, right? I mean, it's weird. Top 10 anime dads, yes. Yes. That is true. Abby technically did, right? All right. I still wonder if maybe that's what has to happen, but let's keep going.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I'd think very...
Okay, so we have our... Oh, we actually... Wait, what? We have enough for mom now, too? Wait a second. Can I look at the evidence right here? I can. Wow. Wait, we have all... Mom only has 2 pieces of evidence total? That's really weird. Now I don't know. Do we want to just accuse mom then instead? That's really interesting. I don't know. Huh. Do we want to do that? I don't know which one we want to do now. Yeah, but we need to do both. We need to do both. We have all the evidence. Well, so here's interesting. We do have all the evidence from mom, so maybe something different happens. But, and I guess we don't have all the evidence. Yeah, we'll do mom. We'll do mom.
Mum?
Yes.
You killed Uncle Marcus.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you poisoning him. I'm talking about you murdering him. I know it was you.
Oh, Abby. I always hoped this wouldn't happen to you. Your father was like this towards the end, seeing things, imagining things. I always hoped he wouldn't pass it on to you, or that the medication was making it worse, but you're just like him.
No, this is real, and you killed Uncle Marcus.
Why would I kill the man? For business? For money? Risking everything I have, my business and career that I spent 30 years building up, all for some garden centres and a few spas. Do you really think that little of me, Abby?
I
really don't know me, do you?
You really didn't do it.
Heaven knows why you've concocted this strange little fantasy. Uncle Marcus is safe, at home, alive, I'm sure of it.
No, I'm not making this up.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find the number for Dr. Kojima. He prescribed Lottie some excellent pills when her anxiety was bad.
Oh my god. So good.
He'll have something that can help with delusions.
But Uncle Marcus is dead and somebody in this family murdered him.
Get some help, Abby. Please.
Wait!
A little bit of a weird... little bit of a weird one there. Not as weird as the Lottie one, but... Tuesday you had a salad? Well... Yeah, true, Cuzzy, true. I mean, that's another one off the list at least, right? Ah, this is so tough. Oh, so wait, did we get all the Toby stuff right? Well, for my notes here, I need to take notes. We got all the Toby stuff right? Toby was 100%, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's what I'm saying, Luke. Like, there's so many little things like that. That's interesting that Mom only has 2 pieces of evidence. So... we just don't have any evidence for Nan yet. That's what we really need. That's what we really need is more evidence. And we have freaking 6 for June randomly. Wow, we don't have much for Bradley either. So we definitely got to try some different sequences. We definitely got to get some different sequencing going here. It's so depressing. I mean, I guess we're halfway through, though, right? We're halfway through the game now, basically. Well, do we want to do another one tonight, or do we want to pick up on it next week? So I think we got to finish this game now, right? We're too invested in it. I think we have to pick back up on this next week and finish it. Like, we got to figure out what actually happens. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just pick up on it next week and keep going. At least it leaves it on a cliffhanger somewhat, right? And it also leaves us with... we still have to accuse Toby, which I still don't believe. I'm 82% sure it's Nan. But getting the evidence for Nan is the hard part. Although it looks like she only has 3, so maybe just one more on Nan would be enough. Well, yeah, I mean, I do plan to finish Suits. I mean, we're not going to finish this game tonight. There's no way. It would probably take another 2 hours. I'm not opposed to doing one more run right now if we want to. Let's do a fast one. We can try it. We can try one more run right now. Let's do it. Let's do one more run. Let's do one more run. One more. Because we do want to go ahead and accuse Toby while we have it fresh, I guess. So. Alright. Skip it.
You need to shake. Don't answer it.
Skip it. Don't answer. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
Fine.
Okay.
Who's next?
Are you heading out, Clax? Hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us. If anything crazy happens, we'll be sure to let you know. So, we did Mom 100%. Have we did we do... See, I can't remember if we did Nan 100% or not. Move on? What do you mean? No, we got to finish the game. I can't remember. Can't remember if we did 100% for Nan here or not. Well, we're gonna take more notes, I guess, because I can't remember now. So actually, you know, let's do it this way. No, we already have Mom 100%. We don't need to do Mom. We need to do. I think we might have already done Nan 100% here. But if we're looking for information for Nan, it makes no sense to do Nan, right? But I can't remember if we have June 100%. I really wish we had like a checklist thing we could look at. That would make things easier. Like built into the game. Alright. Yeah, we'll call Toby out unless something crazy happens. I guess we'll start with June again.
Okay, ready? Question 1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as sick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay.
Maybe, Luke.
Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that.
Yes,
What's
we've
the
heard this one
question?
before.
What is large chair?
Okay.
sex toy.
I cannot remember which way we've done this one. I think we've done it both ways now, right? She gets mad at us if we explain it. So the right one is who knows, I think. I think we already did June 100%, right? So I don't know if this round even matters. Pretty sure we did June 100%. Wait a second. I know how we can check, right? June is... What is June's symbol? Well, no, I guess that doesn't tell us. Doesn't necessarily tell us. June's symbol is the crow, right? She's the ribbon? Are you sure June is the ribbon? I thought Lottie was the ribbon. No, Lottie wouldn't give stuff for herself, would she? No, Lottie's the star. Okay, let's just process elimination. Skull is Bradley. Star is Lottie. Crow is... Wait, is the crow Nan? No, the crown is Mom. The crown is Mom. Have we not gotten any clues from June herself? It can't be right. No, Toby is the fish. So is Nan... So June must be the ribbon, and Nan must be the... Yeah. So June is the ribbon. Okay. So we have two things from June so far. So there's definitely some more stuff from her, probably. Yeah, he's the fish. We'll say who knows.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what it means. I think Lottie just thought that it sounded good.
Yes, well, I don't want to debate it with you. Just answer the quiz.
Okay.
So, my first track is called
Hitting us into giving her praise and compliments.
We'll skip ahead here. So, we've done both of these before, right? Last time we did singing voice. Maybe this time we do eyebrows? I guess we'll do eyebrows. It's wrong, right?
I do honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows.
Her eyebrows is right. That's right. Okay.
I was really surprised when my fans said that. You know, I was like, what about my legs or like my teeth or my eyes? And they were like, oh yeah, we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
So this is the one we can get right or wrong here.
So
Last time we did it wrong, so this time we should do it right. We'll say 14.
I'm sorry, but the answer's definitely 14.
What are you doing?
So the answer is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
Well, I'd say well done, but I think we both know that was more luck than judgment.
Right, that's all the questions I've got. Someone else can go now.
She's only done 4 questions.
At least we got a few points that round.
I don't know why I even do these things. I mean, I don't care about winning, although I do quite like beating people. Still, a few more of these, and it'll all be wiped from my memory like tears in the rain. What's that from? Is it from a film? Oh Christ, it's not one of Lottie's lyrics, is it? God, I better forget that. It is better to forget things. It just makes life easier.
That's a weird moment.
You do know there's something wrong with your sister, don't you?
Right, so this is where she tells us about Lottie.
General?
No, I'm just saying, she's behaving very oddly at the meeting. You know, all night, checking her phone, up and down to the window. I don't know what she was looking for.
Right, so we know that was the drug deal now.
Up and down, up and down. A bit like your mother's skirt when she was a teenager.
We're not talking about
Normally I
achievements. They
wouldn't
might be
notice.
spoilery, William.
Or cared. But they were my windows she was breathing all over. And it did take Bradley a very long time to clean them.
Is there anything else you remember about the meeting? Anything at all?
No.
That's still weird, too. That's still weird.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake.
Alright, so we already have 100% on June round 1. Okay. I was thinking that we might already have 100% there. Now we can check that one off the list. We don't need to do that one anymore unless it has to be in the sequencing, potentially. Well, I mean, we can see when we've got 100% evidence from someone. Because we have this. Alright. So let's keep going here.
Yeah, signal's not great here.
Alright. So last time we did Lottie, and we have her 100% now. So now for round 2, we can do either Toby or Bradley. We haven't done Bradley in a while. But I think we already have Bradley 100%, right? I'm not 100% sure. Should we try Bradley again, or should we do Toby again? Did we get... Let's do... Well, we did Toby before, and he can't hear us at the beginning, right? Yeah, we do have plenty of clues, but we still need one more on Toby. 2 more, potentially. 1 or 2. We already have 100% on Bradley, right. Are we sure about that? Are we sure we're 100% on Bradley? I'm not 100% that we're 100%. But we'll go Toby.
Hey, Abs. You cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you, yeah? We're still in transit here.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Vital work. We can't stop.
Oh, this is the one with the old man or whatever,
we can't
right?
risk coming across any of these militias either.
We messed this one up last
They're not the
time.
only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people like you, Toby.
Oh, me too, Abs. Me too.
Is everyone listening? La 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 la.
Can't hear that. Sorry, Abs. Sound keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay. I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help you. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
It's been a long time since we've done this one. I can't remember for sure. I think we answered it right because we argued that he wanted the points. So maybe we should... We did ask before? Are you sure, Clax? I could have sworn that we answered it because we said that he wanted the points. He said he didn't want to lose the quiz. Okay, I'll go with answer Beethoven then. We'll do answer Beethoven. All right. So round 2, Toby. Question 1. All right. So we'll do Beethoven.
Well, I'm going with Beethoven.
No, I can't hear you. Sorry, Abs. Look, my guess would be Beethoven.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Still can't hear you, Abs.
Right. The answer is Beethoven's Ode to Joy. I think there must have been a few lucky guesses in there.
No, it was bloody obvious.
Oh, can you hear us now, Toby?
Yeah, sorry, Abs. Well, you're cutting in and out.
Now, this second piece is slightly trickier. La la la, la 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 la.
Oh my God.
Abs, something funny's going on with my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters.
This is new.
Oh, she's gonna go ballistic.
Right, who did this? Speak up.
Mum, I think you did it to yourself. There should be a button on your screen.
Not a word. You understand? Now send me your answers.
I don't even remember what she was singing now.
I think it was Mozart, Abs.
Okay.
The thing is, this kind of music, it's not necessarily my bag. No, I'm more interested in the authentic sounds of humanity. You know, music made by all the people that I meet. You know, real music. The music of life. The music of the earth. The music of truth.
Okay, so this is new. So I'm thinking that answer is probably the right choice. Because it seems like it opens up additional dialogue. They could both be right choices. Exactly how your mom would be. Right. Hey, Calroon! It has been quite a while. Good to see you, friend. What's happening? Thanks for joining us. Okay, so do we want to answer it or do we want to talk more to Toby? So Toby has been acting like he can't hear us. But he likes to talk about himself, right? I think we should try to talk more to Toby here. I think that's probably the best bet, right? Maybe he'll give us, because he seems to like to talk about himself, so. Really good to see you, Calroon. All right, talk more to Toby.
Well, you must have met some amazing people.
Yeah, though to be fair, Abs, they also met me. And that's the beauty of cultural exchange.
Great.
I once met a woman in Nairobi who could take a wooden spoon.
The answer I was looking for was, of course, Chopin's heroic Polonaise.
So anyway, she used to take the...
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Hundreds of the buggers. They got into the tent. I've never seen so many frogs.
Sorry, Toby, you were just breaking up then. Do you mind telling that story again?
Now for an incredibly emotive piece. Do 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 la la la.
I mean, gotta be Mozart, right?
Maybe.
You know, go with your instinct, Abs. I say Mozart, but if you think something else, then follow your path, you know?
I think I know what it is. Mum insisted that we play it at my dad's funeral, even though he really wanted Iron Maiden. The thought of it really made him laugh.
Just follow that path, Abs. Follow it.
Do we want to get it right or wrong here? Do we want to... I don't actually know the answer here, so what are we thinking? You think it's Beethoven? You want to get it wrong with Mozart? I feel like if we get it right, it could open up a conversation about our dad's death or something. All right, we'll go Beethoven. To the call, right? That's what I'm saying, Luke. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm pretty certain it's Beethoven.
Cool with me, Abs.
That was the masterful Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig van Beethoven. Now I must rest for at least a minute before singing again. Otherwise I risk vocal damage. Talk amongst yourselves.
What was the name of that last track again? It sounded really sad, like the kind of miserable shit that Bradley would listen to.
Have you spoken to Bradley lately? Before the quiz or at the meeting?
No, I didn't chat. I saw him there, yeah. Yeah, I got to Mum's just before the meeting started, but I was busting for a wee. And, you know, if it was up to me, I would have just strolled outside and let rip, you know, because all the water in my body comes from the earth. So why not put it straight back? I mean, why do we have to put all these rules and limits on ourselves? Only defecate here. Only take your clothes off here. It's not natural.
What were you saying about Bradley again?
Bradley? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I ran upstairs to use the loo, and on the way I passed Bradley's room, and I heard these strange noises, like grunting and swearing. And so I tentatively shove open the door to his little incel wank dungeon, and he's in there and he's tearing it to shreds. I mean, he must have been looking for something. I mean, I don't know what, I didn't ask because, you know, well, I needed a wee. You know, who wants to know what's in Bradley's mind, right? Nightmare stuff.
A very different
All right, we got more
emotional
information.
resonance to this next piece. Ooh, actually something feels sore. Better not risk it. Let's move on to the next round. Let someone else have a turn.
Well, it's been great, Abs, but I've got to eat something before the next round. Thank the universe, we brought plenty of snacks on the van. Am I right? I'm actually bloody starving, to be honest. I can't help those in need when I'm in need myself, can I? Okay, I'll see you later, Abs.
Nice talking with you.
Okay, so we got a little bit of information.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think
Yes,
we're
grunting and
actually going
swearing.
to finish a single round this evening?
Moonlight Sonata, yeah.
Uncomfortable silence.
Maybe not off on a bridge. Ha ha ha. Probably, cousin. Yeah, so this is nothing new.
Abby!
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't, I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit! What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Marcus?
Oh.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
So what's new for you, Calhoun?
Okay.
Wait, we still missed one. Interesting. So we still missed one here. How many prompts did we have on that one? Did we have 2 or 3? It was still 3, right? What were the prompts? My mind is melting right now. So we answered the first one. The second one, did we pushed, right? Yeah, we missed both last time. We got one this time. I'm just curious how we missed the first one. Well, you see, it's weird because every time the emails come, Marcus, like, all of a sudden is like, don't focus on what you're doing. And it's really weird. The whole thing is really weird about the email thing. Yeah, that's really strange. I mean, it kind of implies that doctors are in contact with him in some way. Maybe he's in a hospital. It's not really clear on that. Not really clear on that, Luke. Definitely a weird situation. So what did we miss? How did we miss one? Maybe we have to get the first answer wrong and then the others right or something like that? I don't know. That's pretty strange. I am curious. Does that let us challenge... does that let us actually... That does not give us enough to accuse Bradley. Interesting. Your back was messed up. I hate to hear that, Calhoun. Stay away from your computer after you're done with work. Makes sense. Crafting stuff, playing a lot of Horizon. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about Horizon. I've heard good stuff about that. I didn't take good notes on that round. Did anybody take notes? What were the questions that we had on that round? Did we have 3? Oh, Cherry said it. Okay. It was Beethoven, Talk to Toby, and Beethoven. Okay. So, it looks like Talk to Toby might have been wrong? Question mark? And then Beethoven might have been wrong or right. I don't know. That one's a little unclear on the sequencing we need to do there. I mean, yeah, Marcus is in the... Oh, Marcus is in the U.S.? Ah. Is Toby okay? Mozart and Mozart. Interesting. Okay. Well, that one's a little weird, but hey, we still got half of it, so that's something. That's something.
And on the way, I passed Bradley's room, and I heard these strange
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I didn't mean
noises,
to...
grunting and
I didn't mean to
swearing.
do any of this.
So I tentatively shove open the door to his little incel wank dungeon.
Cancel this apparently
and
now.
he's in there and he's tearing it to shreds.
Oops, we're watching
he
this
must
again.
have been looking for something. I mean, I don't know what. I didn't ask because, I needed a week.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess this is where I clicked it with the mouse. Okay. All right, continue.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty...
All right, we don't need this.
You never speak to me.
All right, so round 3. So wait, did we mess up Mom's last round? My notes are falling apart here, friends. My notes are falling apart here. So the last time that we did this, did we get it right or did we mess it up? I legit don't know now. I'm so confused. I'm confused. So what did we do last time? Last time we did mom. Last time we did mom, right? But I don't have a note if we got mom 100%. I have a note that we got the first one right and the second two wrong, apparently. But I don't know if that was the first time or second time we did it. I think we got mom 100% the second time, right? So mom is the crown. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 things from mom already. I can't remember now. What did we do last round with mom? My notes don't say we got it 100%. My notes say that we got mom round 100%, June round 100%, Lottie round 2 100%. Toby's not done yet. Bradley, I'm not sure on. I think he's 100%. Round 3, mom, we did it. I have it marked off that we got 1 right, 2 wrong. And then Nan and June, I'm not sure on at all. So I don't know if we should do mom again or not. And then I got round 4, we got Toby 100%. So I don't think we got mom 100% here. I don't think. So I think, should we do mom again? I'm so confused. I don't know if we did it or not. Anybody have notes on if we did it right or not? Yeah, my notes are bad. Darn it. I see, because we did mom twice, right? I think the second time we got mom 100%. I think the second time we did mom, we got 100%. Screw it, let's do Nan.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nan
I've got
the owl.
a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? This is... It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises. Now, I'll give you a scenario, and you have to relate to that scenario with empathy. Huh? Sounds simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old.
No, we've done this one.
And you're getting up before sunrise because you have to walk 8 miles to get to school.
What's going on? Who's walking to school? And how far did he say? 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run.
So I think the last time we did this... We did this one a while back. We did this one yesterday. I can't remember... Yeah, it's an owl. I can't remember which one we did before. So it's either explain or chat. All right, let's keep my notes here. I can't remember which one we did before. Anybody remember yesterday? You think we did not explain? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did do just chat because somebody put in the chat just chatting, right? As a joke. Yeah, I think we did just chat. So yeah, so let's go ahead and I think that's right. Yes, let's go ahead and explain.
Toby's not talking about anyone real. It's a hypothetical situation.
Well, it doesn't sound funny to me.
What? Oh, no. Hypothetical. It means made up.
Oh, right. So, what's the question?
I don't know.
Now picture this. Halfway along this poor Charles' exhausting journey, he finds an old woman in the road, trapped under a dead horse.
This is new.
Do you stop to help her, knowing that to do so will cost you a day's education, an education that is your only way out of poverty?
Well, I don't know what he's on about. Anyway, are you all right, love? You seem a bit on edge tonight. Did you get those raspberry tarts I made? Your mother said I couldn't post food, but I bloody well did.
Oh, interesting. So we can either involve Nan Oh, this is interesting. So we can involve Nan in the investigation with Marcus or keep Nan out of it. That's my horse. I don't know if that's quite a quote, Legion. This is tricky. So if we involve her in it, then she'll know we're onto her. Maybe we could somehow gain information from making her nervous like that. If we keep her out of it, what do we potentially gain from that? That she doesn't know we're onto her? But then, is she likely to give up any information? Maybe if she's not suspicious, she'd be looser. I don't know. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Alright, so the first one we chose... not just chatting, we chose explain. So explain seems to be right. Okay, so this is kind of tricky. This is quite tricky. I think involving her has potential to open up interesting conversation. So let's go ahead and involve.
Yes, yeah, I got them. Thank you.
What on earth's the matter, love?
I need to tell you about something that's happened to Uncle Marcus, something that happened at the meeting.
Oh, love. There was a lot said in temper at that meeting. No point raking over old wounds.
There is actually no correct answer to that dilemma. And do you know why?
So that was the wrong answer.
Because that's real life, guys. There are no easy answers in life. Our privilege, it insulates us from so much...
Toby, this is a load of old shit. Just ask a bloody question.
Oh dear, it's all kicking off again.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
Well, someone else do their round so Toby will shut up.
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Speak again, love.
Nan, wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's...
Oh, Abby, love, he's not going on about that again, is he?
About what?
That bloke he said was threatening.
Okay, so we've heard this part before.
Well, it was
So we got the second part wrong here, it seems.
Marcus had a bit
So
of trouble with
what was
an
our
old
choice that we
business
just
partner.
made?
Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What?
Got in a right state over it.
Yeah, that
Said
would be
the
funny,
bloke
guys.
was
That would
threatening
be
him.
fun. That would be funny.
Sending him violent emails.
What
Because
was
the
the
emails were
second
anonymous,
prompt
so
that we
any
just
bloody
did?
one could have been sending them.
Yeah,
Apparently,
involve. So
he didn't
involving
leave
was
his house
wrong.
for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing
So there was only
happened,
2 on that one,
of
right?
course.
There were only 2
If you
dialogue
ask
options
me,
because of the
he made the whole
sequence
thing
we
up.
did?
He has got a very active
Yeah, I think
imagination
so, William.
after all. I can't believe he never told you. You're very close,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from you.
See, that's super manipulative from
Abby?
Nan to say that too. I 100%
No,
think Nan
I'm
is the one
fine,
who did
honestly.
it. 100%.
Thank you for telling me.
You going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right then, see you for the next round.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. Family that would never
All right,
fucking
so we're going
lie
to trust Uncle Marcus, of course. That way the game doesn't just end. Okay, so actually, apparently we've already done this, so that's good. So we had already done that one 100%. So I guess we messed this one up, but it doesn't matter because we've already got it 100%. Okay, so I think round 3 we might actually be done with. Legion loves Uncle Marcus, yes. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter because we were already done with that one. Okay, continue.
I better get back in there then.
I am.
All right.
Always play
So
nicely.
round 4, we have Toby, who's already 100%. We have Nan. So we can actually do Nan back to back, which is interesting. And then we have Bradley, who I think is already 100%, right? Should we try Brad now? I think we need to try Bradley after we... So I think what we need to do specifically is on the sequencing whenever we got the thing about the poison from Lottie, that's the one where we need to go with Brad. That way we can directly accuse him about the poisons, right? So I think for right now we should just double back on Nan. Because we already have Toby 100% for sure. And Bradley, I think we need to save until we have the evidence to confront him with. So I think Nan is the right choice here. So let's go with Nan. Abby Davey. Yeah, Lottie was round 2. Exactly. Yeah, I think I agree with what you said, though, guys. It'd be interesting to see the scenes with the other people teaming up and stuff, just like little comedic scenes. All right, let's do it. Play with Nan.
Oh, Abby, love, you really don't look right. Is everything okay? You know, no one would think less of you if you need to call it an early night.
I can't just go.
Of course you can. I really think you should, love.
Oh.
I think it would be better for you.
That's suspicious.
Question.
That's suspicious.
Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of a bus stop?
Oh, crikey. Which one was that now? It was Toby, wasn't it? Some protest or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
I'm not sure which one we should do here. We did this one earlier, right? Didn't we do that? We did that earlier, though, right? Yeah, I think so, Clax. I think that, I think we did ask more about the meeting earlier, right? Because we said that you like to talk. So I think we should do answer the question. The new Halo series and you're enjoying it? Nice, Luke. I think we should answer the question here.
Yeah, I think I know this one. I think it was Bradley.
In all honesty, love, it could have been either of them. You'd never call June an attentive mother.
The correct answer is Bradley. Oh, how it makes me proud.
Oh dear, June's on the warpath.
Question 2. What did my own mother get me for my 10th birthday? So I'll give you a little clue. It's always the same thing every year. And it starts with an F and ends in uck all.
Nan, just forget about Auntie June for a second. I need to ask you something.
Okay.
Did you see anyone acting suspicious around Uncle Marcus at the family meeting?
No, nothing, dear. Why?
Someone in the family has tried to kill him.
What on earth are you talking about, love?
Nan, if you saw anything, now is the time to say.
I'm sorry, Abby. This is all a bit of a shock. I can't really think. But I'm sure Marcus was absolutely fine when he got to the meeting and absolutely fine when he left. What on earth's going on?
Okay, so maybe the first thing was correct, because this is different. So do we want to keep pressing or leave it there? We can either keep or leave it. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty sus. Pretty sus. I think we have to keep pressing here, right? Yeah, I think we'll go with keep pressing here.
Nan, what aren't you telling me? Nan, please.
I didn't see anything at the meeting, but...
But what?
I'm just thinking about your Auntie June.
Oh, we've already heard this.
Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
Darn, okay. So we already had this.
One day, she came home early and overheard the girls she was living with making fun of her in the kitchen. That same night, June offered to cook them all a meal. She cut up tiny bits of raw chicken.
Hey, Lord Reeves, good to see you back, friend.
Well, she gave them all such bad food poisoning that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said was, yes, that was the point. Thankfully, the girls never pressed charges, and the university threw June out, but as far as they were concerned, that was the matter resolved. I know she's my daughter, but it frightens me sometimes.
Yeah, exactly,
what that
Clax,
girl
exactly.
could be capable of.
Well, this is taking ages. So the answer I was looking for is... Hang on, what was the question?
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens.
All right, so I guess we'll
just choose.
Save him this time.
It's thallium.
All right, so we didn't do this one exactly right, but we already have 100% from Nan on round 4. So we can mark her off the list. So Bradley, we do need to return to at some point and just double check. We're close. We're close to having all the evidence, honestly. All right, here we go.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I'd think very...
All right. So we've already done Mom, June, Lottie, so now we got to do Toby.
Toby,
Sorry, Abs. You talking to me?
you tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
Yuletide to fill jungle darkness? No. Oh, look. No, Abs, I can't impose Christmas on them. They've got their own beliefs.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What?
Flick, sort your daughter out!
No, it's true. It's true. Toby poisoned him at the meeting. Just tell them the truth, Toby.
I didn't.
Look, Toby, I know you're lying. So just tell them the truth.
All right, you want the truth? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Uncle Marcus was my only hope.
What?
How could I poison him when I couldn't even get near him at the meeting? I tried to talk to him over and over, but he wouldn't listen. You know, I needed his help. I've lost every penny of this fucking school's fund. 400 fucking grand down on a hole in the ground.
What are you talking about?
I put the money into a diamond mine. They said I would make millions. For the charity, obviously, but Amnesty fucking International exposed it as using slave labour, which I knew nothing about, by the way. Fuck, I've lost every penny.
Yeah, but if Uncle Marcus had died, his share of the company would go to the...
I don't have time for that. I can't wait a couple of months for a will to be sorted out. The auditor's deadline was yesterday. I needed the money yesterday. Marcus was my last chance.
Wait, so you didn't do it?
No! I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason I did this shitty quiz is to say goodbye. I'm supposed to have an accident and disappear.
What accident?
God, shit. I might have an accident because, you know, these jungle roads, they're,
You're listening to Relaxing Sounds of Africa.
Oh, fucking hell!
What the hell just happened? Where's he gone? He's not in Africa at all. He's in London. Abigail, what's going on?
You guys still, yeah, sorry, actually really need my phone. Oh, but listen, before I, run off again, does anyone fancy lending me any money? It's for a really good cause.
There we go. Yeah, we were right about him not being in Africa, yeah. That was what we kind of all expected. Question of the day, Luke Reed says, what uncle? You never see your uncle? Do you have a good relationship even though you don't see him often? Toby? Yeah, I mean, I think it has to be Nan at this point. Like, I think it has to be Nan at this point. But, I guess we'll hopefully finish it on the next stream. Richest people in the family? Oh, okay, nice. I mean, that's good to have a rich uncle, right? Marcus is in the U.S.? Maybe. Maybe. You're loving the endings? I mean, that's good. It's good that the endings are enjoyable. Anna, good to see ya. You never see any of your extended family? Why is that, Anna? Just not, do they not live near or what? London Toby, what? Alright, well, we have 4 of the 6 out of the way, right? So we are making progress here. We are making progress. I didn't expect this game to actually work the way it works. It's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, it has a similar feel to the Telltale games. So we need 1 more piece of evidence out of at least 2 for Bradley. Looks like we have 1 more piece of evidence we can get on June. We have a couple more on Nan, and then Toby has some more too. So there are still some evidence pieces out there we're missing. They said the meeting was before Marcus went to the U.S. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Interesting. So we got a lot checked off the list. Like round 1, we have to do Nan. Round 2, we might need to do Bradley or Toby. Round 3, I'm not sure. Maybe June. I don't know. We got some more things to specifically try to do. You played hockey with most of them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Reese. All right, but that is what we're going to call it, friends. We made quite a bit of progress tonight, so I do want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with us. I've been really enjoying this game, and I definitely look forward to. I really look forward to seeing how everything ends. I really want to have a good experience with this. I do encourage all of you that are joining us for this adventure to please don't look up spoilers. You know, I want you to be able to participate with us, and if you look it up, then you can't really play with us. You know, it's kind of just you know it, so it's just over. So I do enjoy being able to discuss your theories and stuff whenever you don't know ahead of time. 3 people in your family play, gotcha. They don't live in the country? Oh, wow. Okay, Hannah, that's crazy. A hydrate at the end from Luke? I gotta pee already, bud. For your main man? Your main man, Toby? Right, yeah, that's a good ending. That's a good ending. Alright, who are we gonna raid tonight? Who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's give a raid to... let's go with Smokey Joe. We haven't been over there in a while. Let's go share some love with old Smokey Joe. Alright, looks like he's doing some Jackbox, so if you want to play some community games, that'll be your destination tonight, friends. Alright. But that's everything I got. Why not? Exactly, why not? Your keyboard is writing backwards. What are you talking about, Legion? What are you talking about? Is live and is cool. I don't know what you're saying, Legion. I don't know what you're saying. Permanent vacation. Yeah, I am too, Cherry. I look forward to seeing how everything plays out. As always, friends, make sure you check out the exclamation links. Make sure you jump in the exclamation Discord if you're not already there. It was really good to see everybody, all the returning faces, even if it was just for a few minutes at the end. I'm really glad you got to stop in. So one thing I do want to plan out. I'd like to do something special for April 1st for Fool's Day. Maybe a longer stream or something that day. That'd be a Friday. Maybe do an off day Jackbox. No, that'd be a Jackbox, not an off day. So maybe just do like a longer Jackbox day. Maybe do like a little bit of retro gaming in there. I'm not sure exactly, but I want to do something for Fool's Day, so I'll try to plan out something in the next week. If you have any ideas for what we should do on Fool's Day, let me know. I'd definitely like to hear your feedback. I'd like to hear your feedback. Ha ha ha. Friends, stay wholesome. I'll see each and every one of you tomorrow for Jackbox. See you then.